Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Kuranita, Jaya Kuranita, Jaya Kuranita, Jaya Maya Poshashi, Kuranita, Kuranita. Jaya Kuranita, Jaya Kuranita, Jaya Kuranita, Jaya Maya Poshashi.
Haribo!
Shishi Nitai Mapisha Shiki. In a minute it will be. So the deities have been absent from the altar for a few months now, and they've been lovingly repainted by Nanda Priya Mataji. And I'm sure when you take darshan, you'll agree she did an amazing job. And so they've been away for some time, so we want to stand up and give them a good welcome. We're going to lead the kirtan and we'll greet them, and then we'll carry on with the rest of the program. Jaya Kodanita Jaya Mayapur Shashi Jaya Kodanita Jaya Mayapur Shashi Jaya Kodanita Jaya Mayapur Shashi Jaya Kodanita Jaya Mayapur Shashi
Jaya Kodanita Jaya Maya Pushashi 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 Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Kodanita Jaya Maya Pushashi Jaya Kodanita Jaya Maya Pushashi Shri Kodanita Maya Pushashi Ki Shri Kodanita Maya Pushashi Ki Shri Kodanita Maya Pushashi Ki Shri Nityananda Rama Ki Shri Tosinath Maharaj Ki Shri Giridhara Lal Ki Shri Nrsimhadev Bhagavan Ki Shri Mati Vrindadevi Ki Iskon Guruvrinda Ki Shri Prabhupada Ki
Adi Purusha Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adi Purusha Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adi Purusha Namaham Bhajami Bhagavatam Samasitam Buddhasundarantam Antam Agom Dikamaliyam Visheshasobham Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Ananiyasa Sakale Priya Priti Manti Pasyanti Panti Karyanti Niramanti Anandati Maya Sadhu Lala Vigrahasya Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami
Jai. 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 Jai.
Jai Shri Shri Govinda Maharaj Prasad Ki Jai. So we now would like to ask everyone just to settle down, and we'll just explain a little bit of what's going to happen today, the program. Okay, so first of all, Rohi's going to do a bhajan, Nitai Pada Kamala. Is she here? Oh yeah, there she is. So today we celebrate three. We need the devotees to be a little quiet so we can all hear. Thanks. So there's three. Used to be a 3-day festival we did, and it is now rolled into one. But in the future, we may do 3 again. So today we're celebrating first and foremost the appearance of Lord Nityananda. So for those who are not familiar with Lord Nityananda, he's a figure on the left in the that reddish orange outfit. So the actual calendar date was midweek, but because everybody can't always make it for the festival, then we have these festivals at the weekend. And also, the other celebration we're observing is the inauguration of the puja of the Shalagram Shilas. So, which we'll explain as we're going. If you're not familiar with the Shalagram, then you will be after today. And also, the installation of Srimati Vrinda Devi was at that time. Srimati Vrinda Devi is in a different temple room. The devotees can go and see her in a little while if they like. And we'll also be singing the Vrinda Devi Astakam, and Aliptavani will be speaking about Srimati Vrinda Devi, the glories of Vrinda Devi. So this is 3 great benedictions on us, the mercy of Sri Tulsinath and all the Shalagrams, Lord Nityananda, Supremely Merciful Personality of Godhead, and Srimati Vrinda Devi, who grants entrance into Sri Vrindavan Dham. So we'd like to kick off. Of course, we're very grateful to Nanda Priya for doing the deities here. She doesn't want to be glorified, but I think if we can give her a round of applause at least. Haribo! I won't speak too much about it because she'll get embarrassed, but speak a little bit. But it was quite a challenge because the devotee who painted the deities in the first place, Taralakshi, she did a superb job. And one of the finest artists in ISKCON. It's a hard act to follow. But she got some good direction, and through various challenges and trials and errors, which even when Taralakshi was painting the deities, she had many trials and errors. And she kept on trying to paint them one way, but the deities, they wanted to manifest another way. And they kept on kind of coming back to what they wanted to be. And so I think Nanda Priya can also identify with that as well. Many challenges there, but she rose to the challenges and she done a great job painting the deities. And so we're very pleased to see the deities back on the altar again. So also on the program, we have some songs by the youngsters. Rohi's going to give the first song, which is called Nitai Pada Kamala, which is, or Manashiksha. It's a prayer to the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda. And then Avani is going to chant another one, Nadia Nagara Nitai. And Pranati is going to do a dance, a Krod Paramananda. And then we'll sing another bhajan, Dalalera Gita. And then there'll be an introductory talk regarding the shalagrams and installation of Shrimati Vrinda Devi. And Vijay is going to sing a bhajan, Nadia Godrumi and Dana Mora Nityananda. And Sri Ram, he's going to do a presentation on who is Lord Nityananda and why we celebrate his appearance. And at Hogsja, he will give a talk on the holy name, which is the purpose of Lord Nityananda's coming. Aliptavani will speak about Shrimati Vrinda Devi. There'll be some more bhajan, and then there'll be a talk by Hari Darshan, pastimes of Lord Nityananda, which should be very interesting, because Lord Nityananda is quite an unusual character, very interesting, unusual, and he's called Avadut, which means, materially you would maybe say eccentric, but you can't say that God is eccentric. And okay, so yeah, all right, Rupeshwari Vaidehi, you're going to chant Vrinda Devi Astakam. That's good. Okay, I'm off the hook then. I thought I was doing it. And there'll be a drama, The Deliverance of Jagai and Madai. So this is a famous pastime showing the mercy of Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda. So this is about 6 o'clock. And then Satvik's going to do another nice bhajan, which looks like it's the bhajan of the dance, which is getting done earlier on. Okay, right, all right. And then Gora Arti, and then that'll be it. No, there'll be a feast as well. So the devotees who are here enjoying the program today, then you'll be able to experience the devotion of the cooks who are in the kitchen at 7 o'clock. And we should be grateful to them because they're giving up being at the festival to prepare a nice feast for the deities and for the devotees here. So now we'd like to ask Arohi to come and sing. Are you playing harmonium too? Cartons.
Yes, please.
Someone else play?
I don't know. Is there anything with them?
Want to play with them? You can
The words.
words.
Oh.
Yes.
क्यों मेरे को पढ़ने नहीं आता? Yeah, translation first. The lotus feet of Nityananda are a shelter where one will get the soothing moonlight, not only of one, but of millions of moons. If the world wants to have real peace, it should take shelter of Lord Nityananda. Unless one takes shelter under the shade of the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda, it will be very difficult for him to approach Radha Krishna. If one actually wants to enter into the dancing party of Radha Krishna, he must firmly catch hold of the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda. Anyone who has not established his relationship with Nityananda Prabhu is understood to have spoiled his valuable human birth. Such a human being is actually an uncontrollable animal because he never uttered the holy name of Nityananda. He has become merged into so-called material happiness. What can his useless education and family tradition do to help him? Being maddened after the false prestige of identification with the body, one is thinking, oh, what is Nityananda? What can he do for me? I don't care. The result is that he is accepting something false to be the truth. If you actually want to approach the association of Radha Krishna, you must first achieve the mercy of Lord Nityananda. When when he is merciful toward you, then you will be able to approach Radha Krishna. Therefore, you should firmly grasp the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda. The lotus feet of Nityananda are not illusion. Not They are not illusion. They are a fact. One who engages in the transcendental loving service of Nityananda is always transcendental. Always try to catch the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda. This Narottama Dasa is very unhappy. Therefore, I am praying to Lord Nityananda to make me happy. My dear Lord, please keep me close to your lotus feet. Nitai pada kamala koti chandra shushitala. Nitai pada kamala koti chandra shushitala. जे छाए जगत जुरियाए हेनो नीताय बिने भाई राधा कृष्ण पाइते नाई दृढ़ता करी धरणी ताएर पाए से संबंध नाई जारा वृथा जन्म गेलो तारा से पशु बड़ दुराचार निताय न बोलिल मुखे माझिलो संसार सुखे विद्याकुले कि करिबे तारा अहंकार मत होया निताय पाद पसरिया आशा तेरे सत्य करी मानी निताय करुणा हावे ब्रज राधा कृष्ण पावे धरणिताय चरण दुई खानी निताय चरण सात्या ताहर सेवा कनित्या निताय पदा छद करो आशा नारोत्तम बड़ दुखी निताय करो सुखी राखो रंगा चरण पाशा निताय पद कमला कोटि चंद्र सुशीतला निताय पद कमला कोटि चंद्र सुशीतला निताय जय कोड़ा निताय जय मायापुर शशि जय मायापुर Sashi Jaya, Mayapur Sashi Jaya, Mayapur Sashi. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Jai.
Next song is by Avani Nadia Nagari Nitai. So translation.
There's 27 verses.
You did your own fair thing.
Do you want to read the translations?
Here's what.
There's 27 verses, so. No. I think we can skip the translation. We can skip the translation. It's very long. नदियाँ नगर निता नीचे नीचे गाए रे नदियाँ नगर निता नीचे नीचे गाए रे नदियाँ नगर निता नीचे नीचे गाए रे नदियाँ नगर निता नीचे नदियाँ नगर निता नीचे नीचे गाए रे नदियाँ नगर निता नीचे नीचे गाए रे जगन्नाथ सुत महाप्रभु विश्वम्भरा जगन्नाथ मायापुर शशि नवद्वीप सुधाकरा शशिसुत गौर हरिणी माई सुंदरा राधा भाव कांति अचदित नटवरा नमानंद चपल बालक मात्र भक्ता रामानंद वदन तर्की कौतुक अनुरक्ता नदियाँ नगर निताय नीचे नीचे गाए रे नदियाँ नगर निताय नीचे नीचे गाए रे विद्यार्थी उदुप चोरा देव्यार मोहना तथिक सर्व सग्रम्य बालिका क्रीडना लक्ष्मीपति मोरा दत्त पुत्र बालका शीश चिरापति पुत्र शुक निबारका लक्ष्मीपति पूर्व देश सर्व क्लेश हरा दिग्विजय दर्पहारी विष्णु प्रिया शरा निताय नगर निताय नीचे नीचे धर्म पाल पितृ गाय पिंड दत्ता पुरी शिष्य मध्वाचार्य संप्रदाय पता कृष्ण ममोतन कृष्ण तत्व अध्यापक नाम संकीर्तन योग धर्म परवक्ता अद्वैत बंधव श्रीनिवास गृह धना नित्यानंद प्राण गदाधर जीवना नदिया नगर निता निच निच गाय रे नदिया नगर निता निच निच गाय रे अंतर्द्वीप शशाधर सीमंत विजय गोद्रुम बिहारी मध्य द्वीप लीलाश्रय कोला द्वीप पति त्रुद्वीप महेश्वर जहनु मोद द्रुम रुद्र विपिराश्वर नव गौर खंड रत्न जानवी जीवना जगय मदय आदि दुर्वृत्ति रतरणा नदिया नदिया नगर नित निच निच गाय रे नदिया नगर नित निच निच गाय रे नगर कीर्तन सिंह काजी उदाहरण शुद्ध नाम प्रचारक भक्त हरण नारायणी कृपा सिंधु जीवेरा नियंत आधम पदुय दंदी भक्त दोषा हंता श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य चंद्र भारती तरण परिव्रज शिरोमणि उत्कल पवन नदिया नगर नित निच निच गाय रे नदिया नगर निताय गाय रे अम्बुलिंग भुवनेश कपोतेश पति कीर चोर गोपाल दर्शन सुखियति देव दंदी सन्यासी सर्वभौम कृपमय स्वानंदा स्वानंदी सर्व सुख श्रोय पुरत सुंदर वासुदेव तर्ण करता रामानंद शाखा भट्ट कुल क्लेश हरता नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। अलग बोधा जैन मायावादी कुर्त का खंडना। दक्षिण पावन भक्ति ग्रंथ उदाहरण। आलाल दर्शन नंदी रथ गर नर्तक। गजपति तर्ण देवानंद उद्धारक। कुलिया प्रकाशे दुष्ट पुदुयार तृण। रूप सनातन बंधु सर्व जीव प्राण। नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। वृंदावन नंद मूर्ति बाला भद्र संगी। यवन उधारी भट्ट बाल भर रंगी। काशी बाशी सन्यासी उधारी प्रेम दत्ता। मरकट वैरागी दंडिया चंडाल दत्ता। भक्ति गौरव करी भक्त प्रधान। हरिदास रघुनाथ स्वरूप जीवन। नदिया नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। गोद्रुमपति गौर निताय जीवन। वृंदावन भाव विभोर तेरा धन। गदाधर प्राण श्रीवास शरण। कृष्ण भक्त मानसा चोर कलियुग। नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। भक्ति बिनो तार पुद रंग पाए रे। नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। नदिया नगर निताय निच निच गाए रे। जय नित्यानंद राम जय नित्यानंद राम। नित्यानंद राम जय नित्यानंद राम। जय नित्यानंद राम नित्यानंद राम। नित्यानंद राम जय नित्यानंद राम। श्री श्री नित्यानंद राम की जय। श्री श्री गौरता महापुरुष जी की जय।
Hare Krishna. The next part of the program is dance by Pranati, Arohi and Vaidehi for the song Shamale Meenakshi. We're going to make a little space here. Kids, please make sure. No, you can't show back. No, on the back, we should not show the back copy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take the mic.
अरे हाँ प्लीज
Dance is about. Can anyone explain the dance? Havani, can you explain this one?
It's about Goddess Parvati.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I've been told.
Okay, we'll take your word for that. Who stole the harmonium? Can you play that one? Okay, we'll have the translation to this one, please. So this is a nice song glorifying Lord Nityananda. I'm singing news of great happy tidings. Lord Nityananda himself, Shanti. Lord Nityananda himself has opened the marketplace of the holy name in Surabi Kunj. The news of its great results is that he is selling the pure holy name in that marketplace for the price of only one's faith. Lord Nityananda, the proprietor of the market, seeing all the devotees become attracted, is selling them the holy name after bargaining with them. Oh, brother, if you want to buy the holy name, then go with me. We must go to the presence of that great soul, Nityananda. You will buy the name of Krishna, I will take my commission, and all of our desires will be fulfilled. Lord Nityananda is greatly merciful. Taking only one's faith, he gives the highest ecstasy. If Nitai sees only one's tears in the eyes while chanting the name Gaura, then he gives all resources to that person. He gives the pure teachings of Krishna to everyone and does not care for one's birth, wealth, knowledge, and strength. Now, giving up the illusory snare of Maya, either remain in household life or in the forest as a sannyasi, for no more troubles remain. There is no more fear in the age of Kali. The merciful Nityananda gives the holy name to even the Chandalas. Bhaktivinoda calls out, except for the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda, there is no other shelter. Shri Nityananda Rama ki. Boro Sukher Khabar Gai, Boro Sukher Khabar Gai. Boro Sukher Khabar Gai, Boro Sukher Khabar Gai. Surabe kunjete namer hat kuleche. Surabe kunjete namer hat kuleche. Surabe kunjete namer hat kuleche. Kodani tai, Kodani tai. Kodani tai, Kodani tai, Kodani tai, Kodani tai. Boromoja kata tai, Boromoja kata tai. Boromoja kata tai, Boromoja kata tai. Shradamaya Shradanam Sehate Tebikai. Shradamaya Shradanam Sehate Tebikai. Jata Bhakta Vrinda Basi, Jata Bhakta Vrinda Basi. Jata Bhakta Vrinda Basi, Jata Bhakta Vrinda Basi. Adhikari Dekhe Nam Bechedaro Kasi. Adhikari Dekhe Nam Bechedaro Kasi. Jadinam Kinbe Bai, Jadinam Kinbe Bai. Jadinam Kinbe Bai, Jadinam Kinbe Bai. Amar Sange Chalo Mahajanir Kache Jai.
Amar Sanghe Chalo Mahajanir Kache Jai. Tumi can be Krishna Nam, Tumi can be Krishna Nam. Tumi can be Krishna Nam, Tumi can be Krishna Nam. Dasturi loibo ami purna bekam. Dasturi loibo ami purna bekam. Borodoya Nityananda, Borodoya Nityananda. Borodoya Nityananda, Borodoya Nityananda. Shradamatra Loitan Paramananda. Shradamatra Loitan Paramananda. Ek baar dekhle chaki jal, ek baar dekhle chaki jal. Ek baar dekhle chaki jal, ek baar dekhle chaki jal. Gora bole nitai din sakala sambal. Gora bole nitai din sakala sambal. Then Shuddha Krishna Shikha, then Shuddha Krishna Sikha. Then Shuddha Krishna Sikha, then Shuddha Krishna Shikha. Jati Dana Vidya Balana Kore Apeka. Jati Dana Vidya Balana Kore Apeka. Amani Chari Maya Jal, Amani Chari Maya Jal. Amani Chari Maya Jal, Amani Chari Maya Jal. Grihe tako bane tako natake janjal. Grihe tako bane tako natake janjal. Anaiko Kali boy, Anaiko Kali boy. Anaiko Kali boy, Anaiko Kali boy. Achandale denam nitai doyamoy. Achandale denam nitai doyamoy. Bhakti vinodaki koi, bhakti vinodaki koi. Bhakti vinodaki koi, bhakti vinodaki koi. Nitai charan bina nahi ashray. Nitai charan bina nahi ashray. Kodanitai, kodanitai, kodanitai. Kodanitai, kodanitai. Jaya kodanitai, jaya maya pushashi, jaya kodanitai, jaya maya pushashi, jaya. Jaya Kodanita Jaya Maya Pushashi Jaya Kodanita Jaya Maya Pushashi. Nita Gora Haribo 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 Nita Gora. Very good. You won't be saying that at the end. So I think we have some slides as well, don't we? Thanks for that. So has anybody been here before for this festival? One person, and he's not even telling the truth. He wasn't even here. So you may hear stuff that you've heard before, but can you remember it all? I was there and I can't remember it all. So I'm not going to speak about Lord Nityananda because the talk show is going to be doing that later. But I'm going to speak about the Shalagram Shilas and installation of Srimati Vrinda Devi. Okay, so hands up those who have heard of Vrindavan. Okay. Hands up those who have been to Vrindavan. Hands up those who have been to Vrindavan and never heard of it. Unlikely. So Vrindavan. Can anyone tell me what is Vrindavan? Or where is Vrindavan even? Forest of Tulsi. Yep. Yep. So physically, it's 90 miles south of Delhi in Uttar Pradesh. And Vrindavan, Vana means forest, forest of Vrinda. Vrinda means Tulsi. And Tulsi is actually, even in the Latin name for Tulsi plant is, anybody? My Latin's not good, but it's something like Sanctum Basilica, some sacred basil. So it's regarded as a sacred plant. And why is it regarded as sacred? Does anybody know? Very dear. You know all the answers. Very dear to Lord Krishna, but I'm sure all the other devotees know that too. Very dear to Lord Krishna. She's a great devotee of Lord Krishna. And even Radharani, she crowned her Queen of Vrindavan. So if one wants to enter into this Vrindavan, so Vrindavan is not just a place. Prabhupada used to say, you can't buy a ticket to Vrindavan. Of course you could. You could go and buy a ticket, get on a plane, and you could go there.
But really, will you be there? Because Vrindavan is not simply just a geographical location, it's a state of mind, it's a state of heart. And to be in Vrindavan consciousness actually means to be devotee of Krishna, and to be a devotee of Krishna's devotees, actually more accurately. Gopi Bhartu Padakamayor Dasa Dasana Das. So Lord Chaitanya, he's showing us how to be a great devotee. He's saying that we don't say I'm a devotee of the devotees. We say that. And Krishna is more pleased with that. And that's a bigger challenge, because we can read Bhagavad Gita and we can read Srimad Bhagavatam, we can say, okay, Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. I can buy that. You could make up these stories, these pastimes, it must be true. We can do all that. But then to be a devotee of Krishna's devotees in the material world, when we're trying to serve the perfect person, Krishna, and we're not perfect ourselves, and neither are those who are trying to serve Krishna. We all have our imperfections. But Krishna wants us to do this. He's testing us to be tolerant. The one time, there was two of Prabhupada's disciples, they had trouble getting on with each other. And he said, that is your austerity. So to be in Vrindavan consciousness means man mana bhava mad bhakto majaji mam namaskuru mami vaishesitam satyam te pratijani priyosime. Always think of me and become my devotee. Worship me and offer your homage unto me. Thus you will come to me. I promise you this because you're my very dear friend. So Krishna is saying this to Arjuna, but it's also meant for us. And Vrinda Devi, she allows entrance into that transcendental abode. And she is organizing so many wonderful pastimes for Krishna in the spiritual world. And she's organizing the devotees into the different leelas, etc. So we want to get the mercy of Vrinda Devi. So interestingly enough, there was one Babaji. Baba, can anyone see what Baba means? It doesn't mean like small child who's teething and poos its nappies. What does it mean? Baba? Yeah, someone who's like a saintly person, yeah. And they're very much devoted. So there's one Baba called Madhava Baba, and so in Vrindavan, there's a kund or a small lake or pond there called Vrinda Kund, and there's a temple there to Srimati Vrinda Devi. And this devotee was serving this old Bengali Baba called Madhava Baba. And he was going on about to enter into Vrindavan, you have to get the mercy of Srimati Vrinda Devi. And this Baba was old and he looked like he was going to pass away sometime fairly soon. And this ISKCON devotee from the West was thinking that he would stay at Vrinda Kund. This is how you get the mercy of Vrinda Devi, staying there, looking after the deity, worshipping there, looking after the temple and the visitors, etc. So after some time, he says, well, actually, so what is the mercy? How do you get the mercy of Vrinda Devi? He says, go to the West and spread the holy names of Krishna. So this is how we please the devotee. So our connection with Vrinda Devi, there was one devotee here, a wonderful devotee, her name is Ratnaranjini Devi Dasi, a disciple of Srila Prabhupada. And she was a great devotee of Vrinda Devi. If you go into the little temple room, which is round the back, and you'll see the deity of Vrinda Devi, and you'll see there's a little glass cabinet, and there's some of Mother Ratnaranjini's personal effects, like her japa beads and things. And there's a little book there, which describes her pastime of getting ill and entering into the samadhi, entering to the Lord's abode, even in this world. Jivan Mukta means even in this lifetime, in this body, we can become liberated. It's not depending on a location, but depending on our consciousness, our state of mind. And she has a tiny little picture of Vrinda Devi this size. And because of her devotion to Vrinda Devi, when she passed away, then we, from the Scottish temple here, we gave a donation to build a new temple for Vrinda Devi there and renovate that area. So that happened, and then does anybody know what a dacoit is? What's a dacoit? Not you again. Katakea. He's a dacoit. No, he's a very good boy. Yeah, dacoit means like a bandit, thief, and they don't have much in the way of morals. They'll do anything. Life is cheap to them. So they actually they broke into the temple and they stole the deity of Vrinda Devi, thinking that she was made of some precious material. And they discovered that she wasn't. They just dumped her over a wall and she broke. So of course, we wouldn't like to be in their shoes, because that's not the way to get Krishna's mercy, is it? So the devotees who are in charge of Vrinda Kund, they commissioned the Murtiwalas, or the devotees who carve the deities, to make a new Vrinda Devi deity. And they did. And then they presented them to the devotees there, which was Dinabandhu and Mother Devi Shakti. These two devotees in particular were looking after Vrinda Kund. But the features were a little coarse, and she wasn't too happy with that deity, so she said, okay, make another one. So they were making another one, and Devi Shakti called and says, we'd like to offer you this Vrinda Devi deity because you've done such a nice service of putting this new temple there for Vrinda Devi. So please, would you like to accept this deity of Vrinda Devi? So he says, yeah, okay. And one devotee went there to India, bought 2 plane tickets, one for him and one for Vrinda Devi, next to him on the plane. He must have been very strong, because Vrinda Devi deity is very heavy. So when he brought the Vrinda Devi deity back, she wasn't installed at that time. So if anyone's not familiar with deities, then Krishna, there's a saying that there's nothing in the cosmic manifestation which is not Krishna except for Maya, and that's also Krishna. So in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna talks about his separated energies. There are all so many different energies, and you can put them into basically 2 categories. You can categorize them in different ways, but the para-prakriti and apara-prakriti, which means the inferior energy, apara, and the para, the superior energy. So, but when Krishna or his devotee is carved into a deity, and we do what's called murti stapana, or we invite the deity, the personality of that devotee, like Srila Prabhupada, or Kodnitai Prashashi, Gornitai, we invite them by prayers and ceremonies, and they to come and accept our worship, to come and accept our service. Then they do that. God is not limited, that he cannot enter into any form that he wants, according to the description of his features, etc. So this Vrinda Devi deity was brought here, and we had one artist, we're talking about Taralakshi, she also recarved her, and she made her very beautiful. And then that deity was installed at this time, some many years ago. So we're very fortunate, because we're in the West, and we can fulfill her desire to get her mercy and enter into Vrindavan by chanting the holy names of Krishna, and by spreading them, giving them to others as well. Eneche aushadi maya nasi barolagi. My Bengali is not very good, but any Bengalis probably understand that. Aushadi means medicine. So this chanting Hare Krishna is medicine for skin disease. What skin disease is that? Eczema, psoriasis, dermatitis. No, the skin disease that, yeah, exactly, identification of the body. We must have rehearsed this. So we look in the mirror and we see our face and we think that is me. But actually it's not, it's just the skin covering over the different ingredients of the body. So this chanting of Hare Krishna awakens us or reawakens us actually to our original spiritual consciousness, where we can understand I'm not this body, I'm something which is actually superior to this body. I'm related to the para-prakriti, the superior energy. So the Lord and his devotees, we can invoke them, we can request them to come and take presence in the deity form. And in the Nectar of Devotion, Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, written by Srila Rupa Goswami, he explains what kind of elements can be used for making deities. So that takes us on to the next subject. So we're talking about deities being carved out of wood, stone, metal, painted, sand, etc. Anyone remember? Yep. Mind, in the mind. You can also make a deity in your mind. Just like there's that famous Brahmin who was worshipping Krishna in his mind, and he was cooking the sweet rice and he put his finger in to see if it was cool, and he burnt his finger. And in Vaikuntha, Vishnu was laughing, and Lakshmi was asking, "What are you laughing at?" And my devotee just burnt his finger. He was doing manasa, or mental worship, so in his own mind. And you can experience that. At one time I was on a plane to South Africa, and I had a little puja that I did every day, but I couldn't do it because it was a long flight, but it was crossing over into the next day, so I had to do it. So I did it in my mind, and I practically forgot where I was, and I felt very much transformed. I didn't feel like I was sitting in a plane amongst so many other people with so many unmentionable plates of food getting tossed around. In fact, I waited till everyone had finished and went to sleep, and then I did the puja. But your mind can be transported. So even if we're not Brahmin, we can still serve the deities. We may not be able to go on the altar until we're sufficiently trained, but we can serve in so many different ways. Cleaning the temple, everything is belonging to the deities, so we try to look after the deities' property, and by serving their purposes. So that brings me to the next part, is that although we're talking about installing deities, then there's a type of deity which is not installed, which is self-manifesting, and this is called Shalagram Shila. So this is Srimati Vrinda Devi here, and she has a parrot here. This parrot's name is, anybody? Daksha. Who said Daksha? That's right. So I won't say too much because Aliptavani is going to say some more later on. So before mobile phone was invented, then she had she has her own method of communication. She sent parrots around Vrindavan to pass on information as to what. See, Vrindavan is not just like some mundane place. The land is conscious, the trees are conscious, and they're not fixed like they can only give certain amounts of fruits or only certain colours. They change according to the pastimes of the day. And Vrinda Devi arranges all these different changes. Okay, today flowers, you have to be this colour. This is the colour that Radha and Krishna are wearing, so everybody wear this colour. Everybody dress like this or manifest like this. So we shouldn't think, oh, how's that possible? Anything's possible for Krishna. That's the first thing we learn. Krishna can do whatever he likes, and we can't say, no, it can't happen. Who are we to? So this deity of Vrinda Devi here, we can see in the little temple round the back. If you're not sure what it is, ask one of the local devotees and they can take you around. So there's we started a bit late, so I'll have to finish a bit late. I think it's important that the devotees who especially live here, that they know the story, because they will actually understand a bit more about it. So, Shila, does anybody know what Shila means? Stone. And what does gram mean? Village, yeah. Not a chickpea flour. Gram flour. A shalagram. So Shalagram Shila means the stones which come from the village of Shala. Shalagram Shila. Is that right? This is Gandaki Prabhu. He's renowned Shalagram Pujari. So I'm just checking that I'm getting things right, checking his nod of approval. Shala is a tree. Okay, so those trees are in that area. Okay, that's good, thanks. And so today we're celebrating the inauguration of the worship. So in 1999, this time 1999, which is 25 years ago, then we had over 12,000 shalagrams. We don't have as many now. So don't ask me why we had to get so many, it's another story. But so these stones is mentioned in the ancient Vedic literatures that if you take these stones from this area in the Gandaki River in Nepal, if you go to Nepal, anyone been to Nepal? Yep. So Kathmandu, if you go to Kathmandu, you can catch a bus 8 hours to a place called Pokhara. And from there you can walk for 3 days up into the mountains to a place called Kagbeni, Muktinath, Eklabati. These are villages, areas where you can get the shalagrams. And the Gandaki River is there. Or you can take a mountain flight, which is half an hour. But it's also very risky. This is the flight that we took up to the Gandaki. So we were given a task. I suppose I could actually go a little bit before that. So the shalagram Sheila is a stone which is doesn't have to be installed like the other deities were saying. You invite them to come and be present there. But in the ancient Vedic literatures, it's described that if you take these stones from the river Gandaki, then you can worship them as different incarnations, or if you're a devotee of Krishna, you can worship them as Krishna. And there's two types. So they're called self-manifesting deities. They don't require to be installed. So there's two types of worship. Can anyone remember what the two types are? There's Sakama and Akama. So this means that we worship for some material desire. And if one does worship for material desire of a shalagram, then they may get that desire fulfilled, but they have to be very, very strict. And they have to keep their end of the bargain. And so they may want some temporary limited material benefit. But so that Sakama means with desire, Kama means desire, and Akama means without desire. So this is what the Bhaktas or the devotees do. They worship the Lord not for their pleasure, but for the Lord's pleasure. And Krishna is very easily satisfied just by some Ganges water and Tulsi leaf. So earlier on, we're talking about Tulsi, or Vrinda Devi is a great devotee. So Vrinda is also manifested in the form of Tulsi Devi. And even if we don't have Ganges water, then we can convert normal water into Ganges by mantra. You chant a mantra, Gange Chai, Manu Chai Va, Godavari, Saraswati, Narmade, Sindhakavari, Jalismin, Sanidim, Kuru. We invite the sacred rivers into the water, and by the power of mantra, then the sacred rivers, they become present in that holy water, or water which becomes then sacred. So we don't have to import Ganges water in from India. So this is very simply how we can worship them. But there's another thing which is also the shalagrams are very pleased with. They like anybody. Shalagrams are pleased with kirtan and bhajan. Ganges water and Tulsi and bhajan. Of course, you can do more than that. We don't have to just do that. So the type of worship we do here is without desire for personal gain, but with bhakti for the pleasure of the Lord himself. So, and although the different shilas, they look like they look like fossils, but actually it's described that we take these stones which are like that, and the Lord says, I'll be personally present there. And according to different markings, then there'll be different avatars of Vishnu. But Srila Prabhupada says that the devotee can worship any of these as Krishna. So in that way, the devotee can always worship Krishna. So Tulsi also, she grows where there's devotion. So we don't need to have a big financial status that we can worship this type of puja, but at the same time we have to be strict, and we have to. It's not for something whimsical, because the puja is very serious. We have to do it very pucker, otherwise there's some reaction. And we should be second initiated and strictly following the 4 regulative principles and chanting 16 rounds. It shouldn't be taken up as a fashion. There's one temple in Germany which has a shalagram hara, or a necklace of shalagram shilas. So this temple that you're in just now is called Karuna Bhavan. Does anybody know how it's called Karuna Bhavan? Not you, somebody else. Anybody?
Initially, when we were many years ago now, going back to temple started when, in 87?
Yeah, we got it in 86 and officially opened 87, Gaur Purnima, yeah.
And the deity, we had a shalagram at that time called Karuna Sindhu. That was the main deity. We didn't have any other deities, apart from some small shalagrams. That's where the name came from.
That's right. So this temple is named after, and not just any shalagram, this shalagram was the first shalagram in ISKCON given to Srila Prabhupada by the head of the Sri Sampradaya when he visited South India. And Prabhupada gave that deity to Pradyumna, his disciple, not our Pradyumna, and who gave to Jayatirtha, and then Balabhadra, who did his personal worship, and that worship he's still doing. But this temple was named after that deity. Interestingly, the name Karuna Sindhu means Ocean of Mercy, which is also the name for Lord Chaitanya, who's Ocean of Mercy, most merciful incarnation. And our deity of Lord Chaitanya came here. So he was known as a Ranaram Shila, not run around, Ranaram. Rana means king, like Rani means queen, Rana king, and Ram means King Ram. So he was the deity of Lord Ram, according to his markings. And on the Ram Nomi, or the appearance of Lord Ram, then this is when the deities of Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda actually appeared at Karuna Bhavan. They came on that day, so I think that's more than significant. The deity who we worshipped for many years, the Singokhi, have also come in this form. This picture here, for example, you see that the Lord has 6 arms. So he has 2 arms which are holding the bow and arrow, green coloured. That's his Lord Ram. 2 arms holding the flute, and 2 arms holding the staff and the water pot of a sannyasi. So this is Lord Chaitanya's Sadbhuj form, or 6-armed form, which he displayed to his great devotee, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, to show him that he was non-different from Lord Krishna and non-different from Lord Ram. So the Lord, Yadai Dai Dharmasya Glanir Bhavata Bharata, whenever and wherever there's decline in Dharma, then the Lord descends and he re-establishes Dharmic principles. So the devotee who was worshipped in the shalagrams, the shalagram Shila Karuna Sindhu, he ended up worshipping a few more Shilas, and people kept on giving him Shilas. And then one time, jokingly, Shiva Ram Swami was by Jagannath Puri, and he called up this devotee and he jokingly said, I know somewhere it's got more shalagrams than you, try and beat that if you can. It was under the altar of Lord Jagannath. So he took it seriously and he sent a couple of devotees to Nepal, and we went searching for shalagrams. So if you've been to Vrindavan, and if you've seen the deity of Radha Raman, which is the deity of Gopal Bhatta Goswami, then he also was a shalagram. The Gopal Bhatta Goswami, a pure devotee of the Lord, he desired to have a Tribhanga deity, which is like deity of Krishna. Three means three, threefold bending form of Krishna, who plays the flute. So one morning he woke up and that deity, which was a shalagram, had turned into a deity of Krishna. Also Rukmini Devi, if you've ever been to Udupi in South India, the deity there, Udupi Krishna, is also manifest from Shaligram. And that deity is another story of that deity. So one time there was one merchant who had a ship and he was sailing down past Udupi and his boat got stuck and he couldn't move it no matter what he did. And one local said, Ramanujacharya, he's a great devotee, he's got mystic powers, he can do anything, speak to him, he'll help you. So he spoke to him, and by Ramanujacharya's potency, he freed up the ship, and the merchant had such a valuable stock there, he says, I'd like to give you some reward for that. He said, I just want one big block of clay. He had some clay, just like you see the devotees, they wear this tilak, it says clay from, we say from the Yamuna, but it's actually from Dwarka. So that ship was coming from Dwarka and it had so much clay, which was going to be given different places. So he said, I just want one big block of clay. And he put it in his water tank and leave it for a few days. So that's, he said, is that all you want? He says, yeah, that'll be fine. So once he put the block of clay in the water tank and then it dissolved. And in there was the deity of Krishna, Udupi, Krishna, worshipped by Sri Rukmini Devi. So just going back historically, if you read in the 10th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam or Krishna book, we hear the pastimes of Krishna in the city of Dwarka, which is on the west coast of India. And that pastime kind of concludes with saying that the ocean came in and there was a deluge and Dwarka was taken away by the ocean. So after many hundreds of years, people forgot about this and they thought, it's just mythology. It didn't really exist. But actually, back in the 80s, some oceanographers, they were diving and they found the ancient remains of the city of Dwarka off the coast of Dwarka. And that deity was taken from the banks there. So this was actually the deity of Rukmini Devi, who she worshipped, Krishna. And that was manifest from a shalagram. So just, this is, I don't know what photograph, is that the second one or is there more? Okay, so this is Muktinath, one of the highest temples you'll find. It's 12,000 feet up. There's the mountain behind you is called Dholagiri, which is 7th highest peak in the world. And there's quite a few peaks in that area that are over 24,000 feet. That's Dholagiri there. Next one. And this is the temple of Muktinath. So in that temple, cut a long story short, Lord Vishnu was cursed by Tulsi Devi to take birth as a stone. We don't have time for the whole pastime now. But he wanted to get released from this curse. So he went to the Himalayas and he did some austerities and he got resolved. He came here as Shalagram. And this way he was relieved of his curse. So therefore it's known as Muktinath. Also, it said that Sita, she was her father, Janak, was from Nepal, from the district of Maitila, is it? I don't know if is that the same as Lumbini? Well, Buddha appeared in Lumbini, that's right, isn't it? So anyway, there's the deity of Sita here, and Love and Kush, the two sons of Sita Devi on this altar here. We don't have pictures of the deities themselves, but if you want to see them, then you can get a trip to Nepal. And it's very cold up there, as you can see. It's snowing most of the year round. And they have 108 water spouts. People, they put on a gumsha and they run around and get in a freezing cold bath. So any of you into like cold bath, then it's a good place to go. Next. And this is just rooftops overlooking the mountain range there. And this is the River Gandaki. When we went, it was this time of year, actually maybe a bit earlier. So the snow and ice hadn't melted from the mountains, and therefore the river Gandaki was quite dry. It's just a little rivulet there, but normally across the whole valley. Actually, this is showing the village of Kagbeni, which is where we got most of the shallograms from. And that's the river Gandaki here. And although it's very high, there's a little subclimate here. You can see paddy fields, and they grow apple trees and apricot trees, and it's a little self-sufficient community there. And next one. So this is yours truly looking at shallograms on the dry riverbed of the Gandaki. And another one. So this is Prabhat Vana here, holding Sri Tulsinath, who's on the altar. And this is one young Nepali boy who found Sri Tulsinath. Now they have this bad habit that when they find shallograms, they want to break them open. And he wanted to do that. He said, I'll sell you these shilas. Now you're not supposed to buy or sell shallograms because you can't put a price on God, can you? You can't put a value on it. He's worth this much, and then you're bartering. So we said, okay, we're not going to buy any shallograms for you, but we'll give you this money if you go and look for them and don't break any and bring them back to us. So about 45 minutes later, you come back with this beautiful shallogram Sheila, big stone like that, who's on the altar now, Sri Tulsinath. So we were given an order to bring back many shallograms, and we thought, okay, it's a beautiful Sheila, but it's too big. We have to leave him behind, but we'll just take him into our lodge for the night, because we'd collect Sheilas throughout the day, and we'd oil them with fragrant oils. And it's not just any stone, actually. You have to develop a kind of awareness of what type of Sheilas they are, what kind of stones they are, and then you can identify them. So we took him back to the lodge that night, and we thought, we'll put him back in the river Gandaki tomorrow. We're leaving, so before we leave, we'll put him in the river again, because he's too big, according to what we had to do. But we were up a bit late, and we took him to Jomsum, which was like a 3-hour trek south of there. And we thought, we'll put him in the Gandaki there. But then the banks of the Gandaki weren't so approachable there, quite steep, and it was a bit dangerous, and we thought, we can't just like punt him in there, so we have to put him in nicely. So we thought, okay, we'll take him back down to Pokhara, and then when we're coming back up in a few weeks' time, we'll bring him back up. So, but somehow or another, he ended up going with us to Vrindavan. And Shiv Ramswamy seen him, and he said, oh, he'd look nice on New Vrajadam, the farm community in Hungary. He'd look nice on the altar there. And I says, well, if he's going anywhere, he's going to Scotland. So that was we had an idea that he wasn't coming to Scotland, but he had a different plan. So so I think we'll just stop there. That's there's not enough time to explain enough for everyone's satisfaction, but if anybody wants to know any more questions about Tulsinath or shallograms, then we can ask any of the local devotees who might know. We can explain more. Okay, we'll just stop there. And next on the bill is Bhajan by Vidya. She's going to chant Nadia Gudrumi and Dana Mora Nityananda. Shishi Kodnitai Mapashashi ki, Shrimati Vrinda Devi ki, Shri Tulsinath Maharaj ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande. His Grace Ram Lakshman Prabhu ki. To complete that game.
Nadia Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Nadia Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Patiya chinam hat jivara karan. Patiya chinam hat jivara karan. Shaddavan jane hai, Shaddavan jane hai. Shaddavan jane hai, Shaddavan jane hai. Prabhu arag bhai magiye bhiksha. Prabhu arag bhai magiye bhiksha. Bolo Krishna bhajo Krishna koro Krishna shiksha. Bolo Krishna bhajo Krishna koro Krishna shiksha. Aparad punya hoy loho Krishna naam. Aparad punya hoy loho Krishna naam. Krishna mata Krishna pita Krishna dana pran. Krishna mata Krishna pita Krishna dana pran. Krishna samsara ko chadira narkar. Krishna samsara ko chadira narkar. Jivadaya Krishna nam sarvadanam sar. Jivadaya Krishna nam sarvadanam sar. Nadia Godrumi Nityananda Mahajan. Nadia Godrumi Nityananda Mahajan. Patiya Chinamat Jivara Karan. Patiya Chinamat Jivara Karan. Shaddavan jane hai, Shaddavan jane hai. Prabhu arag bhai magiye bhiksha. Bolo Krishna bhajo Krishna koro Krishna shiksha. Aparad shunya hoy loho Krishna naam. Krishna mata Krishna pita Krishna dana pran. Krishna samsara ko chadira narkar. Jivadaya Krishna nam sarvadanam sar. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Shishi Gaura Nitya Mayapur Sashiki. Dana Mora Nityananda Pati Mora Gora Chandra Dana Mora Yugala Kishora Advaita Acharya Bala Gadadara Mora Kula Narahari Vilasi Mora Vaishnavera Padaduli Tahe Mor Snana Keli Tapanamor Vaishnavera Dama Vichara Koriya Mane Bhakti Rasa Aswadane Madhya Shri Bhagavata Purana Vaishnavera Uchista Tahe Mohamana Nishta Vaishnava Name Tulasa Vrindavana Chabutara Tahe Mora Managera Kohe Narotamadasa Janamura Nityananda Fatima Gora Chandra Pranamura Yugala Kishora Advaita Acharya Bala Gadadara Morakula Narahari Vilasi Mora Vaishnavera Padaduli Tahe Mora Sada Keli Tarparamur Vaishnavera Nama Vichara Koriya Mane Bhakti Rasa Aswadane Madhyashta Shri Bhagavata Purana Vaishnavera Uchista Tahe Mor Mananishta Vaishnave Name Julasa Vrindavane Shabutara Tahe Mora Managera Kohidina Narotamadasa Janamura Nityananda Patimura Gora Chandra Shishigora Nitamaya Pursa Shiki Lord Nityananda is my wealth. Lord Gaurachandra is my master. The youthful divine couple is my life. Advaita Acharya. Advaita Acharya is my strength. Gadadhar is my family. Narahari Sir is my glory. The dust of the devotees' lotus feet is my bathing water. The chanting of the devotee's name is my satisfaction. Considering the
merits of all Vedic literatures in the light of devotional service. I have concluded that the Srimad Bhagavatam is the best of all scriptures. My mind is firmly convinced on the spiritual benefit obtained by eating the remnants of foodstuff left by the devotees. The names of the devotees are my happiness. The land of Vrindavana is the enclosure within which I keep my mind. Poor-hearted Narottama Dasa speaks in this way.
Presentation. Is it PowerPoint slideshow or something? Okay. All right. Are you going to come up here and speak?
So, Hare Krishna, everyone. My name is Sriram, and today I will be giving you all a short speech on who Nityananda Prabhu is and why we celebrate Nityananda Trayodashi. So, before I begin my speech, I would like to ask everybody a question. Can anyone here tell me what the name Nityananda means? Yes, Prabhu. Yes, thank you, Prabhu. So, the name Nitya means eternally, and the name Ananda means happy. So, who is Nityananda Prabhu? So, Nityananda Prabhu is none other than the closest associate of the Supreme Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So, to get a deeper understanding on who Nityananda Prabhu is, we will have to learn a little bit about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the golden incarnation of the Lord. He appeared 500 years ago on this material world. The Supreme Lord, the creator of all creators, the ultimate abode, Lord Krishna, he desired to come down to this material world, and it was all out of his pure mercy to deliver the devotees and save the fallen souls. And he appeared in the magnificent and beautiful form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So now I have another question. Can anyone tell me who appears alongside Krishna each time he comes down to this material world? Yes, Mataji. Yes, thank you, Mataji. It is Balaram that appears alongside Krishna each time he appears in this material world. So why does Lord Balaram appear alongside Lord Krishna? He appears to teach us how to show love through service to Lord Krishna. And each time he appears along with Lord Krishna, he appears with the same wonderful spirit of service. He serves Mahavishnu as Anantasesha. He serves Lord Rama as Lakshmana. And he serves Lord Krishna as Balaram. So if I describe how wonderfully he served all these incarnations of Lord Krishna, then we will be here until Gaura Purnima next month. So Nityananda Prabhu, like many divine incarnations, his birth was surrounded by wonderful and auspicious events. He was born around 12 to 13 years ago in the village of Ekachakra. So he was, not 12 to 13 years ago, 12 to 13 years before Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the village of Ekachakra. And from a young age, he exhibited divine qualities. He was kind-hearted and humble. He was the darling sweetheart of everyone in Ekachakra. It is said that his beauty was inconceivable. And when Nityananda Prabhu grew up, his divine nature became more apparent to those around him. he would wander through forests, singing the glories of Lord Krishna and chanting the holy name wherever he went. And he grew up to play a very important role alongside Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And what was this role? It was spreading the Sankirtan movement. And the Sankirtan movement, it emphasizes that chanting the names of Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It emphasizes that chanting the holy name is the best way to go back to Godhead in this Kali Yuga. So Nityananda, so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he instructed Nityananda Prabhu and another great devotee, Haridas Thakur, to go to every house in every town and village and knock on the door and then spread the glories of Lord Krishna. And how wonderfully Nityananda Prabhu and Haridas Thakur would carry this out. They would go to every town and village, they would knock on the door, and then by the time the person came out, they would already be on the floor offering Dandavat Pranams. This is how humble they are. And then they would beg, please chant the holy names of Krishna. Krishna is your mother, he is your father, he is everything. All Lord Krishna is looking for is your love and devotion. Please worship Lord Krishna. And then seeing this, the person's hearts would melt. This is how Nityananda Prabhu would serve Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Nityananda Prabhu's only desire was to please Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and serve him in the most loving way possible. He would always spread and follow his instructions. And Nityananda Prabhu is the most merciful form of the Lord. When, as we will see in a drama later, when the drunkard Madai smashed a pot over his head, Nityananda Prabhu, even Chaitanya Mahaprabhu lost his temper and decided to try and punish Madai. But Nityananda Prabhu, as we can see here, tells Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to show him mercy. And Nityananda Prabhu forgives the drunkard, and then he ends up bringing him into Krishna consciousness as well. And this is how merciful Nityananda Prabhu is. And speaking of mercy, we need Nityananda Prabhu's mercy if we want to go back to Godhead. And one example of this is the pastime, which was the festival of Panihati. So I actually recited this last year, and it was very fun to learn about when preparing. So once upon a time, there was a great devotee called Raghunath Das Goswami. And Raghunath Das Goswami really wanted to meet Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but his parents would not let him go. So Raghunath Das Goswami would run away from home to try and visit Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But unfortunately, his parents came from a rich background. So they hired bodyguards, and then the bodyguards would end up bringing him back. However, one day, Raghunath Das Goswami heard that Nityananda Prabhu was coming to town. So when Raghunath Das Goswami would come and see, he went to go and see Nityananda Prabhu, and then he saw, as we can see here, Nityananda Prabhu sitting underneath a banyan tree, surrounded by devotees. But he was anxious to offer his obeisances to Nityananda Prabhu. So he offered his obeisances from a distance. But the devotees around Nityananda Prabhu saw Raghunath Das Goswami sitting there and offering his obeisances. And then they informed Nityananda Prabhu. And then Nityananda Prabhu said, Raghunath Das Goswami, now I can see you. Come here. You are hiding like a thief. I shall punish you today. And then he put his lotus feet on Raghunath Das Goswami's head and instructed him to host a large festival and serve all the devotees with yogurt and flat rice. And then after Raghunath Das Goswami successfully carried out this festival, Nityananda Prabhu gave his mercy to Raghunath Das Goswami, and the next time he escaped from home, he successfully went and reached Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Hari Bol. So Nityananda Prabhu's life was an example of unconditionally and selflessly serving the Lord. He guided countless souls on the path of devotion, and he rescued many fallen souls. And he sent many people back to Godhead. Even today, millions and millions of devotees see him as a role model and are inspired by him to take the path of devotion and go back to Godhead. So how can we please Nityananda Prabhu? So how we can please him is by continuing what he started. We can spread the glories of Lord Krishna. So we can conduct Harinams, we can do book distribution, we can host weekly, even daily programs, and even we can use social media that we usually sit and scroll all day to spread the glories of Lord Krishna. There are so many ways to spread the glories of Lord Krishna and please Nityananda Prabhu. If Nityananda Prabhu was ready to offer his obeisances and do Dandavat pranams and beg the people to worship Lord Krishna, then it shouldn't be too difficult for us to distribute some books, right? Yes. So this is how we can please Nityananda Prabhu. But the most important way how we can please is we should chant the holy name of Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. And also, Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual master, told us in one of his lectures that if you are anxious to go back to Godhead, and if you are anxious to go back to Godhead and associate with Radha and Krishna, then the best policy is to take shelter of Nityananda Prabhu. So now everyone tell me, are you all ready to please Nityananda Prabhu and go back to Godhead? Yes. Yes. So thank you very much for listening to my speech. Please forgive me if I've made any mistakes. Hare Krishna. Nityananda Prabhu ki.
So thanks, Sri Ram, for that lovely enlightening talk. And now Atok Shapoor is going to give a talk on the holy name.
Nice talk by Sri Ram, which is a good precursor for what I was going to try and speak about. How long have we got? 10 minutes? 2 minutes? 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so interesting. Sri Ram was putting the question forward, how do we please Nitai? Which is a nice question. Lord Nityananda, how to please him. And Lord Nityananda came to give the holy name to the most fallen. It's called, the most fallen is called Patita Pavana. Well, Patita is most fallen and Pavana means the purifier. It's a name for Lord Chaitanya. And Lord Nityananda wanted Lord Chaitanya to become famous as savior of the most fallen. So Lord Nityananda was especially interested in saving the most fallen first. So sometimes if we get a little proud and we think, I'm a devotee, I've been around for a few years, I'm head and shoulders over everybody else. Well, if you got chosen first, you got chosen first because you were the most fallen. So you can look at it like that. And Lord Chaitanya's compassion, Lord Nityananda's compassion is, they see this soul, this errant soul, he's got so much suffering to come up, so much bad karma is coming his way. It's especially him that we have to try and help. Just like if you have a doctor and he's trying to save people, and he sees one person has a scratch on his finger and another person has his arm's been taken off in some accident. So especially he will go to the person who's the most wounded and try and help them first. So Lord Nityananda was concerned and in anxiety to please Lord Chaitanya, and Lord Chaitanya especially wanted to save the most fallen first. So Lord Nityananda is offering the holy name. That's his method. Sometimes devotees or different people actually follow a particular practice, and they think maybe if I'm doing yajnas or if I'm doing yoga, or if I'm worshipping Ganesh, this will be my way out of the material world. But in the age that we're living, Kali, the Iron Age, the way out The Yuga Dharma is Harinam Sankirtan, is the chanting of the holy name. And Sri Ram was mentioning in his talk that we can go out and we can give people Krishna consciousness in the form of books. We have a lot of books. People want to come out on Saturdays for distribution, and they're very welcome. They can join us and pass out some books. Like Bhagavad Gita, it's one of our main ones we're distributing right now. But our ability to spread Krishna consciousness and give Krishna consciousness to others is determined by how much we've taken shelter of the holy name. Everything comes down to that. If you can take shelter of the holy name, then you can preach. As Bhaktisiddhanta, Srila Prabhupada's spiritual master would say, a dead man cannot preach. So if you find yourself not able to preach, then you need to be resuscitated. And the holy name can resuscitate a dead man. And then when you're alive and enlivened by the holy name, then it is very easy to give people Krishna consciousness. It's not actually possible to give somebody something that you don't have yourself. If you stop somebody and say, hey, here's a book all about being happy, and you look really miserable, then the person's going to think, okay, this book obviously doesn't work. Or if it does work, this person's not read it. So if you want to convince people to read these books and apply these books, you have to walk the talk. You have to show them that these books work. And how do you show them that they work? You show them that they work by being happy, by being fearless. And when people see that, you approach them and you're very animated and uninhibited, they're attracted. When the devotees all go collectively on what we call Harinam, it's when we all gather together and we all chant the holy names in a group. We'll take kartals and mridanga and wear traditional dress, dhoti, kurta, shaved head and sika, tilak. And when people see this, they're very attracted. One of the things they're attracted by is how fearless and carefree these people are. And they're thinking, I would like to be like that. I would like to be like that. And if you ask a lot of devotees, what was it that clinched the deal for them on taking up Krishna consciousness, it was seeing the Harinam. And they thought, I want that. I want Nityananda. I want eternal bliss. These guys are experiencing it. I want it for myself. So that's what Nityananda is giving. He's giving us this empowerment by hearing and taking the holy name very deeply into our hearts. And believe it or not, it is not enough to just chant and hear the holy name. Sometimes people are chanting and they're hearing the name and they're thinking, I'm doing not too bad. I'm hearing and I'm chanting. That's just the very beginning. To actually chant is to have Krishna dance on your tongue, dance through your ear, and dance in your heart. And what happens when someone is dancing with you? You dance back. You dance. You enter the dance. You're being invited by Nityananda to enter the Harinam and to dance with Krishna. And then when you dance with Krishna, when you're dancing, automatically you're singing. And Shiv Ramanuj was explaining in a book called Chant More. He recently did on the holy name. The Hare Krishna mantra is not actually a mantra. Hare Krishna is a song. It's to be sung. And that singing then evokes joyfulness. And that joyfulness is expressed by dancing and by singing. So it's a natural outcome. We get up in the morning. The way our lives of the Hare Krishna devotee, we rise at 4. We attend Mangalarti at 4:30. We chant on beads for 2 hours between 5 and 7. And then we have Guru Puja, worshipping Srila Prabhupada. And then we have Srimad Bhagavatam class. So by the time our day starts at 8:30, we go out and we take prasadam. We're fully armored. We have all our psychic barriers up ready to take on that day. Just like Bhagavad Gita was spoken on the battlefield. So life is a battle, actually. It's a battle out there. It's a landmine. People are committing suicide. They're overdosing on drugs. They're having nervous breakdowns. They're suffering from depression. They're taking antidepressants. They can't remember things. They can't focus. So many ways people are blighted in this age. So before you go out into the battlefield, what's the first thing you do? You get your weapons and you get your shield. Now somebody may be very busy He may go onto the battlefield and he may say, is that the time? Oh, goodness me, I've just about got time for a quick cup of coffee, quick cigarette, and I'm out on the battlefield. So I haven't got time to mess around with all this chanting stuff and all this reading stuff. He goes out onto the battlefield unprotected, unarmed, and then he gets massacred. And that's what's going on right now. We need our psychic armor to protect ourselves. So we rise early in the morning. When everybody's messing around at 8 p.m. in the evening, we're getting ready for bed. There's not a lot to do. After 8 p.m., for most people, there's not a lot to do that's very important. Watch a film or some useless thing. So you get ready to go to bed. You're in bed by 8:39. You're up in the morning, 3, 4 o'clock. Then you're ready to prepare yourself for the day. And this Harinam Maha Mantra or song, we immerse ourselves in. It protects us. It empowers us. And then we're happy, we're fearless, and we're positive, and we can take on the day. And if you think, oh, well, I haven't got the time and I'm just going to run to the battlefield, then you're in a very precarious situation. And people are falling left, right, and center with all kinds of problems. Mental health now has gone through the roof. So many difficulties are there. So we deal with the mind first. If we can get the mind in good order, then everything else is in good order, because we use the mind to perceive the world. So there's the external world, and the external world, there is always going to be problems. You may think, well, if this didn't happen, or once this is done, then I'll be okay. We do this little drama called Narada Muni and the dog. Narada Muni comes down and he says to Celeste, you ready to go back home, back to God? And Celeste says, really? I can go back? I can go back into the spiritual? You can go right now, Celeste. Come with me. Could you wait till the morning so I can just tell my wife so she knows not to make, breakfast for me and stuff like that? Yeah, okay, I'll come back. Comes back in the morning. My wife's been talking with me, Narad. Can we just give it a year? We're just trying to get our son, Kartikeya, married. Not you. And so they say, okay, so he comes back in a year. Well, actually, he's met a nice girl and she's pregnant. Could you come back when the kid's been born? Yep. Comes back. Well, actually, once the kids had a good education. So there's never a time, actually, when things are okay in the material world. So rather than trying to fix it, let's deal with the internal world, because we can't change the world outside that much anyway. But we can deal immediately with our own consciousness, our own internal world, by meditating on the right thing, by training the mind, by becoming absorbed. And it doesn't come easy, when you're doing your meditation. It takes a certain period of time to actually become absorbed. And that means there needs to be perseverance. I would say, without trying to put anybody off, if you want to take up meditation seriously, it's going to take about 18 months for you to learn to focus on one thing for 5 minutes. And a lot of people give up before those 18 months are up. Oh, I'm never going to be able to do this. I thought meditation would be easy. I thought you could just sit in the bath with a candle burning and then just float off, with some nice Buddhist music. And oh no, this is a bit tougher than I thought it was going to be. But the thing is, if you stick it out for those 18 months, roughly I'm speaking now on average, after that, when you feel yourself getting places and you can focus, you can sit down and you can chant and the mind doesn't go anywhere else for 5 minutes, then you start thinking, wow, imagine if I could do this for 6 minutes, 7 minutes. And then you get to the point where you sit down. We chant for 2 hours, 5:15 to 7 to be exact. And you can sit down and then your mind doesn't waver, you're fixed, you hear the sound of the holy name, and then you penetrate through the membrane of the mental platform and you go up through into this other level, this other world, this other dimension that we don't get access to normally, which is deep inside the heart. Rupa Goswami refers to it as the courtyard of the heart. And he says the holy name is dancing there in the courtyard of the heart. If we can get into that courtyard and we can dance with the holy name, doesn't matter what's going wrong. The worst thing that can happen in the material world externally is you can die. And if you're okay about dying, then whatever hits you after that is a minor detail. Yeah? We just need to get the dying problem sorted out. I've always been a kind of morbid kid, and since I was very young, I was very obsessed with what is death, what's going to happen at the time of death. Is it going to be pleasant? Is it going to be nothing? Is it just going to switch off and it's just void, which was my worst fear? I thought, even if I have to suffer after this, that's okay. At least I still exist. But to not exist was the worst thing I could possibly imagine, I was thinking, well, my dad must know because he's getting on with things. He's got a pocket full of change, and he seems to be knows where he's going, and you know he's on the ball. And when I got older, I found out he didn't know. He was faking it. He was faking it until he could make it, but he didn't know what it was he was supposed to be making. Dad, what happens? Oh, never mind that, son. Just get yourself a decent job. But to me, that's like very important. You know, we've got to work that one out first. You get the death problem sorted out, and you're okay about that. I'm going to step out of this body. I'm going to step into another world, a world where I belong, my home, where I've come from, and where I belong. And I'm happy to do that and leave this all behind. If you've got that sorted, then wherever life wants to throw at you, not a problem. Even some of our great teachers in our line, we have one, Queen Kunti, and she would pray for calamities. She would say, well, let them come on me, because when I get these problems, I'm forced to remember you. And if I remember you, I can forget the cycle of birth and death, the samsara. Once we get out of that cycle, then that's it. Then we're Muktinath, the Lord of Mukti, the Lord of liberation. Then you're free. Make this the last lifetime. Get out the material world once and for all. It's possible. Nityananda is saying, hey guys, I'm opening the door. Come on, come on. Right now we're on the threshold of the door. Goodness knows how many lifetimes it's took for us to get to this point. Imagine walking 5,000 miles. You get to the door, and you've just got to step over, and you say, "Oh, I'm really, really tired. I think I'll just go back. Actually, and I'll maybe try it again." You just walk 5,000 miles. You've just got to take one more step and get through the door. Oh no, I can't be bothered. It's too. I've got a hole in my shoe anyway. I need to. It's all too much, really. And then you turn back. Prabhupada says, don't turn back now. You're on the threshold of immortality. We're so close. Mahunam Janmanam Mante. Krishna says in the Gita, after many, many births and deaths, you get to the point where you can realize Krishna is everything. And it's very rare. So you've got the opportunity. Don't turn your back on Lord Nityananda. He's knocking on the door, actually. He's calling you. Come on, Jiva. Jiva, come on. No, it's okay, Nityananda. And he wants us all. He wants us, and he wants everybody else as well. And the only way we can repay the debt is to try and help other people also. Even if you just go up to somebody and you give them a Bhagavad Gita and they say, no, thank you. That's Mahapunya. They get a human birth in the next life just for touching sacred scripture. If they take the book, that's Danya. They've got that treasure. They may not access it in this lifetime, but they've got it. If they take the book, they read the book, and they apply the book, that's Swasti Ayana. That means they've started on an auspicious journey, just like a Ramayan is the journey of Ram. Swasti Ayana is the auspicious. You start an auspicious journey out of the material world. And if you stick with it and persevere, Shubham, you go back to Goloka Vrindavan, the source of everything, where everything came from. Believe it or not, everything did not come from a big lump of rock. A big lump of rock that nobody knew where it came from, that just decided one day to explode and bring all this into being. Imagine if you came in. People often say to us, where did you get the paintings from? Who did the paintings? Imagine if we said, well, it's funny you should say that, because we got up one day and there was a big bang. Someone had left a few pots of paint in the middle of the temple room. There was a bang, and we couldn't believe it. There was all these paintings. I know it's a very far out chance of it happening, but isn't it amazing that they just exploded and the painting doesn't have fragrance or texture or taste or smell. The creation does. How did the creation explode into existence? And yet a painting has to have a painting behind it. And what's the first thing when you see a painting? Immediately you think, that's a pretty far out painting. I'd like to meet the artist, isn't it? I'd like to meet the artist. You see the creation. What a far out creation. Beautiful birds, bees, cows eating grass. Wouldn't it be nice to come in contact with the Creator? And in this age, he's come down in the form of his holy name. We want to meet the Creator. We chant his name attentively, and he'll reveal himself. Tesham eva nakampatam. He'll destroy the darkness in the heart. Jnana dipena bhasvata. The glowing lamp of knowledge. He'll destroy the ignorance in the heart. So that's what Nityananda's come to give us. And so all we have to do is take it. Jai! Shri Nityananda Ram ki! Go, Premanandi, Haribo.
So we'd like to invite Aliptavani now to speak about Srimati Vrinda Devi. Will you require this one?
Thank you. Hare Krishna. Today, I have been asked to talk on glories of Srimati Vrinda Devi. I would like to thank the senior devotees for giving me this opportunity to talk about such a elevated Vrinda Devi is very, very pure devotee of the Lord and close associate of Radha and Krishna. So I'm not really eligible or qualified, but however, I'm taking this as an seva opportunity because I was told by one devotee, whenever service opportunities come, we shouldn't say no. So I'm just taking a risk to talk on about her glories. So I'll try to serve my best to all assembled here by sharing the knowledge I have gathered about Srimati Vrinda Devi. I'm dedicating this presentation to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga's lotus feet, seeking their blessings. Let's start understanding the glories and pastimes of Srimati Vrinda Devi. So to begin with, I'll just, Prabhu, please display the agenda. So we will go through today, just see who is Vrinda Devi, and we will see what is the role of Srimati Vrinda Devi in a devotional service, in practicing Bhakti Yoga, and what's the role of Srimati Vrinda Devi in conducting the transcendental pastimes of Shri Shri Radha and Krishna. And also I will take you through like a pastime that happened during Chaitanya Mahaprabhu time. Srimati Vrinda Devi appeared as Mukunda Das, great Vaishnava. So we will discuss that. And finally, I'll take you through some dhams, holy places, and we will discuss the glories of such dhams and pastimes. And we will wrap up with singing the prayers of Vrinda Devi Ashtakam. We will see the translations and meanings, and then Rupeshwari Mataji will lead the bhajan. So, next slide, please, Prabhu. So, we will see who is Vrinda Devi. Does anyone here know who is Vrinda Devi? No. So, she is the embodiment of Leela Shakti. Leela means pastimes and Shakti is the potency of the Lord. So, on the picture, you can see on the left, you can see Vrinda Devi from Vrindavan. This deity is from Vrindavan. And on the right, we can see Vrinda Devi from Karnabhavan Dham. This is pictures. So she is none other than expansion of Radharani, and she's a very close, intimate associate of Radharani. And she's the eternal concept of Lord Krishna. So Rupa Goswami, one of the Goswamis, he says that Vrinda Devi is the best Gopis messengers. Among the Gopis messengers, she is the best in arranging all the transcendental pastimes of Shri Shri Radha and Krishna. And Vrinda Devi's complexion, she's so beautiful. Her complexion is molten gold color, and she wears blue garments. And she likes to decorate herself with a lot of pearls and forest flowers. And her father's name is Chandbanu and mother's name is Fulara Devi. Her husband's name is Mahifala and her sister name is Manjari Devi. So when talking about Srimati Vrinda Devi, I have to mention about this important personality who is Paurnamashi. So she is the guru of Raja. She is the internal potency or Yogamaya of Krishna. And she is the one who gives instructions to Srimati Vrinda Devi to conduct all the pastimes. And Vrinda Devi is the organizer. She can say many words like she's the controller, she's the governor or orchestrator of the Vrindavan Dham. Like she is the one who decides how the season should be, how the wind should blow, how the trees should look like. Everything she takes care, and she holds a very unique and elevated position. Next slide, Prabhu. So now we will see what's the role of Vrinda Devi in devotional service. The picture does Tulsi plant and followed with the Srila Prabhupada. So Vrinda Devi manifests herself. She expands as Tulsi Maharani, and she's taking that position for the benefit of souls like us. So one of the way we can approach Krishna is by pleasing his devotees. So Tulsi Maharani is a pure devotee of the Lord. So when we serve her with lot of love and bhakti, she can bestow this Vraj Bhav upon us. She is really capable of bestowing this mercy upon us, which will take us ultimately to Krishna. So why we're all gathered here. Devotees really temple, cleaning the cooked pots, you know. So why we are all doing everything? This is not for our pleasure. We are trying to please Krishna because this is Krishna's temple, Krishna's property. So we are trying to serve Krishna this way by serving the devotees and pleasing each other. So if we take up this Tulsi worship, which is really very purifying, and that's why our Srila Prabhupada introduced Tulsi Aartis in ISKCONs. Like in any ISKCON you go in the morning after Mangala Aarti, we do Tulsi Puja. So why do we do Tulsi Puja? Is to worship Tulsi Maharani, and so that by that way we can please her. Why we have to do Tulsi Aarti? Because she is in charge. She is the Adipati. She is the Rani of Vrindavan. So without her mercy, we cannot step into this beautiful Vrindavan Dham. So in the Tulsi Aarti song, we see Kripa Kori Koro Tare Vrindavana Vashi. So what does that mean? We pray to Tulsi, oh Tulsi, please bestow your mercy upon me so that I can become a forever resident of Vrindavana. And also we do the circumambulation. There are a lot of benefits of worshipping Tulsi Maharani. One of them is like when we do the parikrama, we do Tulsi parikrama, we sing Yani Kani Chappapani, and the meaning is like by circumambulating the Srimati Tulsi Devi, all the sins that we have accumulated will be destroyed. At every step, it will destroy even the sin of killing Brahmana. Such is the potency of Tulsi Maharani. So when we serve her with a lot of love and devotion, she will bestow this bhav. What bhav? Vraj bhav. So that's the goal of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also. He came to give that, show that mercy upon us. So we have to follow the footsteps of like Srila Prabhupada. If you see, he's chanting his japa in front of Tulsi Maharani. Like we can try and chant japa, the holy name. And in the next slide, you can see like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself. He says in Chaitanya Bhagavata that Mahaprabhu would chant his rounds while sitting beside a tulsi plant, and he used to say, just as a fish cannot live when taken out of water, so I cannot remain alive in separation of Tulsi Maharani. And we also see Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur. He chants his rounds in front of Tulsi Maharani. So we can try and follow the footsteps of our great acharyas, and we can try to follow the footsteps of gopis who are trying to serve the Supreme Lord in that pure Vraj Bhav. We should also aspire to get into that bhav, which Tulsi Maharani can grant us when we really pray with love and devotion. And when we go to next slide, we can see the role of Srimati Vrinda Devi in conducting the pastimes of Shri Shri Radha and Krishna. So in the picture, you can see how beautifully Vrinda Devi is surrounded by, previous slide, we can see Vrinda Devi is surrounded by so many animals and birds. So they are none other than they are pure-hearted souls, and they are like the messengers. Like nowadays we have mobile phone and live for the live broadcast. for live telecasting, we use phones to communicate between one another. But Vrinda Devi is communicating everything. She orders, she instructs her disciples. Her chief disciple is Daksha parrot, which resides on her left hand shoulder. And under Daksha parrot, there are 100,000 parrots work under this chief parrot. So what they do is they will collect all the instructions, whatever Vrinda Devi says. They will go around the forest and they will collect all the information. Say, for example, if Vrinda Devi says you go to Barshana and see what Radharani is doing, you go to Nandagan, and then they go and collect all the information, come and feed back to Vrinda Devi. And she receives all these messages, and what she does is she will try and arrange the pastimes according to the situations. And also they will alert of any unforeseen circumstances, anything need to be alerted in order to arrange the transcendental pastime of Shri Radha and Krishna. The parrots will help in nice way. And she also controls the seasons. Like she will choose, as Prabhuji mentioned earlier, she will choose and how the color of the flowers, trees, everything should be according to the dress and the outfits of Radha and Krishna. And she will say to the breeze, like if the breeze is blowing, very fast, she will say, scold the breeze, or don't blow so fast. It will be very disturbing for Krishna. Okay, so please blow gently so that the breeze will land on Krishna's skin. Krishna will like it very nicely. And also she will say there are so many ponds in Vrindavan, and in each pond there are so many lotus flowers, and each lotus flower has like 100 petals. And the fragrance, if the wind blows very fast, that fragrance cannot be relished and felt. So she will say make it blow very instructs the wind to blow very smoothly so that Krishna can feel it, the fragrance. And also she has so many storerooms in Vrindavan, where she will store all these instruments, all the paraphernalia required to conduct the pastimes. Like, for example, the water syringe, like for the sporting equipments, like the colors for squirting, the water syringe, the musical instruments required for dance, and many items. Like she also prepares a plate of fresh forest fruits. She prepares the golden pot of honey, and she instructs the branches, even the branches in the tree. She will say how it's so that when Krishna passes by, the sun should not be seen. So that way she will control each and everything. Even a leaf cannot move without the permission of Vrinda Devi. And just we all know, like Srimati Radharani never prepares a recipe. She never repeats twice a recipe for when she cooks for Krishna. Similarly, Vrinda Devi never repeats the arrangements she makes. She never repeats it twice. Every time, ever fresh, ever new arrangements she makes for the pleasure of Shri Radha and Krishna. So all these pastimes are conducted she was conducting them for only for the pleasure of Krishna and Radha. But in contrast, if we see in material life, we make so many plans, so many arrangements. But however, sometimes it goes as per plan. Sometimes things never happen as we plan. And we get frustrated and we are not satisfied. It's all because we do it for pleasing our senses, thinking I, me, mine, I'm the controller, I'm the enjoyer, I'm the proprietor. So when we do that, we don't have any satisfaction. Instead, if we do the same for pleasing Krishna's senses, it's more, when you keep Krishna in center, it's more meaningful, and you'll feel happy also internally. And she is the one who instructs all these bumblebees and parrots and peacocks. She decides which peacock should dance, which bumblebee should go and sing near the ears of Krishna, and she decides which parrot should sing. So everything Paka she arranges. So to finish off on that pastimes, actually Vrinda Devi was the proprietor of the whole Vrindavan, and she gave that as offering unto the lotus feet of Srimati Radharani out of love. And that's how Srimati Radharani became the queen of Vrindavan, Vrindavaneshwari. So that's one important thing we have to take a look at. And with Vrinda Devi's love for Shri Radha and Krishna is unlimited. So now we will look at the next slide, which is the a very important pastime that happened during Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's time. So Srimati Vrinda Devi, she appeared as Raghunandana Das. Sorry, Mukunda Das. And Mukunda Das had a son called Raghunandan Thakur. So they were very great Vaishnavas. They were living in this dham called Shrikand Dham. And can we go to next slide, please, Prabhu? Yeah, Shrikand Dham. So this is not the Shrikand that we eat. This is the Dham, Shrikand Kshetra. And this place in West Bengal, this is very near to Katwa. Katwa is a place where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took sannyas. So there was this Sarkar family, and Mukunda Das was basically a doctor, physician. His profession was doctor. And he has this son called Raghunandan Thakur. He was first 5-year old. One day, this is a short story, and this picture represents that pastime. So this child was just 5-year old, very innocent, and Raghunandan Mukunda Das was about to go to town. He was very busy, and then he instructed his son, saying, "Come and you have to take care of our family deity. This deity name is Gopinathji, and we have been worshipping him. Our forefathers have been worshipping him. So you please nicely take care of him. I have some job to do. I'm going out." And then this boy was very innocent, and of course he cannot cook. He was just 5-year old. So his mother was preparing some nice offering and bogas, and he took all the boga offering and he just, arranged them nicely on a plate, and he just came and put it in front of deity. And he expected the deity will just come out, he will put the flute away and start to enjoy the offering. But nothing of that sort happened, and this child got really upset. And he was just pleading and crying to the Lord, "Oh Lord, please come and accept this offering. Otherwise, my dad will come and, father will come and ask, and he will really get mad at me. So please try and eat it and accept it." And then Gopinathji appears, and he accepts each and every offering he relishes to the full, and he finishes the plate. And now Mukunda Das is back from town, and he is asking, "Okay, bring me the Mahaprasad. Where is it? Did you do the offering? Get me the Mahaprasad." And this child says, "Nothing was left. The Lord accepted everything. Nothing is there. What will I give?" Like that. And then Mukunda Das was happy, but however, he was a bit astonished. He couldn't believe it. So he wanted to experience this personally. So next day he said, okay, next day also he asked his child to bring and do an offering. And he's pretending like he's going to out the town, but actually he's hiding behind the door. And similarly, this child brought the same and asking the Lord to accept, and the Lord comes out and he appears, and he started to take one laddu out of this plate, and he half laddu he broke, he took in hand, and he's relishing it. That time, this Mukunda Das is just opening into the door, and he comes and peeps and see it. And when the Lord sees this, he stops eating. He's not hiding it. At the same time, he's not continuing. He just stops. So in the next slide, we can see this deity with, and this is a famous deity. This still being worshipped, and this is with half laddu in hand. So Mukunda Das was really, overwhelmed with seeing that, and he says, "You are the pure devotee of Lord," and he embraced him. So after this pastime happened, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has some affection for the Sarkar family, and in Shrikand Dham, he advised these brothers, like Mukunda Das has 3 brothers. He advised each one of them how they have to spread this Krishna consciousness. And he personally mentioned deity worship for Raghunandan Das, and also he advised Mukunda Das to continue his profession as doctor. However, he advised him to earn material and spiritual wealth. So this Chaitanya Mahaprabhu meeting these brothers is mentioned in Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Leela chapter 15. You can take a read of it. It's a very nice pastime. So with that, we will move on to the next slide, which is Kshetra. We will just go for a yatra, like a Manasiha yatra we will go. So this is Kamyavan, this forest on the left-hand side is one of the highly attractive among the 12 forests in Vrindavan. This is the fourth one. And Kamya means very highly attractive and beautiful. And this forest has so many beautiful ponds and lakes and plants and trees. And many of Krishna's childhood pastimes has been conducted here. And in this Kamyavan, there is also another pastime happened. Is there is a town called Kaman, and in Kaman there are Pandavas. When Durvasha Muni was trying to come to have Duryodhana arranges everything, and then the Pandavas have finished the meal, and that's when Durvasha Muni come, and they were just a bit worried how they are going to serve. So Krishna conducted that pastime in this town. There are many pastimes in Kamyavan actually, but I just wanted to quote that where Krishna was saving the Pandavas from Durvasha Muni's wrath. And on the right hand side we can see the temple, a very famous temple, Vrinda Devi temple in Kamyavan. This is where Vrinda Devi resides. And there is again a small story in this Kamyavan. So what happened was in Vrindavan there is a kund called Brahma Kund, and Vrinda Devi gave vision to Rupa Goswami, saying that I am in a deity form in the Brahma Kund. And he discovered this beautiful Vrinda deity. In the next slide, we can see that beautiful deity. So this is a very ancient and original deity of Vrinda Devi, Srimati Vrinda Devi, which was originally installed by a great grandson of Krishna. His name is Vajranab. So he was the one who installed this in Radha Govind temple. And so those times these Nawabs, they were trying to attack Aurangzeb. They were ruling you all might be familiar with it. So they were trying to attack all the temples and take away all the deities. So the most prominent deities of Vrindavan, like Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Govind, Radha Gopinath Ji, so they were trying to take everything away, and including Srimati Vrinda Devi. This deity was all worshipped by Srila Rupa Goswami in Radha Govind temple in Vrindavan. So when they were attacking, the king of Jaipur came, and he was trying to save, all these deities. He was about to take them back to Jaipur. So he arranged for so many bullock carts to take these deities safely back to Jaipur, to save them from these rulers. And when they loaded all the deities, like it took like after 3 days or so, the cart stopped in Kamyavan for 1 night. So what happened was, then the fourth day morning, when the carts were about to move, all the carts, like Radha, Krishna deities, started moving apart from the cart where Vrinda Devi was present. So they tried to move. They tried using elephants and more bulls, more strong men tried to push, but the cart didn't even move an inch. Because Srimati Vrinda Devi didn't want to go from Vrindavan. She wanted to stay. And she revealed to the pujaris, saying, Krishna is the Lord of universe. He may go anywhere, but I want to stay. Please don't take me anywhere. Do not take me from Vrindavan. So since then, she was installed in the Radha Govind temple in Kamyavan. When you go to this Kshetra, you can have a nice darshan of Vrinda Devi and pray for her blessings. So in next slide, we can see the Vrinda Kund. This is in Vrindavan. And again, near Vrinda Kund, there is Gupta Kund. There is one Kund called, both Kunds. Near this, there is a Vrinda Devi temple. And that's the deity we saw in the very first slide of Vrinda Devi. I have few more pictures of Vrinda Devi in the next slides. So in the Vrinda Kund is a place where Srimati Vrinda Devi meditates how to conduct the transcendental pastimes. And there's another Kund, Gupta Kund, which is Gupta means secret. And in that Gupta Kund, more confidential pastimes happen. So in the next few slides, we can take darshan of Srimati Vrinda Devi from Vrindavan. So near Vrindakund, there is a Vrinda Devi temple, and this is a deity worshipped in Vrinda Devi temple. So think, yeah, and this is one more. And we will now, if you have any questions or comments, we can address. Otherwise, we can go to glorify the prayers of Vrinda Devi through Vrinda Devi Ashtakam. I have got some translations after the slide, which we can all try to understand, and then we can sing the bhajan. Rupeshwari Mataji will sing the bhajan. If you have any questions or feedbacks, comments. That's the end of the talk. Thank you. Jai. Srimati Vrinda Devi ki jai. Shri Shri Kodanitai Mayapur Sashi ki. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. All praise to Srila Prabhupada. So we can maybe read these translations and Mataji will do the bhajan.
Yeah, I think everyone, I mean, like whoever is possible, they can read one verse translation, and maybe I will start. You are bathed by streams of splendor that rebuke gold, lightning, and the champaka flower. Your splendid garments are friend to Banduka flower. O Vrinda, I bow to your lotus feet.
Your face is splendid with a pearl decorating the tip of your nose and a wonderful gentle smile on your beamer fruit lips. You are decorated with wonderful jewel ornament. O Vrinda, I bow to your lotus feet.
Vrishbhanu's daughter, Radha, made you guardian of Krishna's opulent and auspicious abode of Vrindavan, the crest jewel of all Vaikuntha planets. O Vrinda, I bow to your lotus feet.
By your order, the groves where Madhava enjoys pastimes are splendidly decorated with blossoming flowers, bumblebees, deer, honey, and other things. O Vrinda, I bow to your lotus feet.
Because you become their messenger, the eager and youthful divine couple enjoyed the perfection of transcendental pastimes in the forest. O Vrinda, I bow to your lotus feet.
By your mercy, the people attain residence in the Vrindavana, the desire to serve your master's lotus feet, and the desire to assist in the rasa dance. O Vrinda, I bow your lotus feet.
They who are learned in the Satvata Tantra glorify you. You are Krishna's pastime potency. The Tulasi plant is your form in the world of men. O Vrinda, I bow you to your lotus feet.
O merciful one, they who have no devotion and they whom millions of offenses have thrown into the waves of lust and other vices, shelter of you, O Vrinda, above to your lotus feet.
A person who is like a bumblebee at the lotus feet of Vrindavan's kings and queen and who reads or hears this Vrindashtaka will eternally reside in Vrindavan and attain loving service to the divine couple.
Hare Krishna. Let us all recite this wonderful bhajan of Srimati Vrinda Devi Ashtakam. So let us sing. I will be singing the whole verse at a time and requesting you all to repeat after one verse has been completed. गङ्गे गङ्गेय चम्पेय ताडीत् विनिन्दि रोचे प्रवाह स्नपितात्मवृन्दे बन्धुकबन्धु द्वितिदिव्यवासो वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् गङ्गेय ताडीत् विनिन्दि रोची प्रवाह स्नपितात्मवृन्दे बन्धुकबन्धु द्वितिदिव्यवासो वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् बिम्बाधरोदित्वरामन्दहस्य नासाग्रहामुक्तद्वितिदीप्तितस्ये विचित्ररत्नाभरणश्रियाड्ये वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् बादरोदित् loudly. समस्तवैकुण्ठशिरो मनोश्री कृष्णस्य वृन्दावनधान्यधाम्नि दत्ताधिकारे वृषभानुपुत्रा वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् ಜೋರಿಗೆ ಹಾಡು ಜೋರಿಗೆ ಹಾಡು स्वदाङ्ग्यपुल्लपुष्पभृङ्गा मध्वादिभिर्माधवा केलिकुञ्जा मध्वादिभिर्बन्ति विभूष्यमाना वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् अदाङ्ग्यपल्लपुष्पभृङ्गा मृगाधिभिर्माधवा केलिकुञ्जा मध्वादिभिर्बन्ति विभूष्यमाना वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् त्वदीयद्युतेन निकुञ्जयुनो अत्युक्तयोकेलिविलाससिद्धि स्वसौभगं केन निरुच्यतां तत् वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् स्वदीयद्युतेन निकुञ्जयुनो अत्युक्तयोकेलिविलाससिद्धि अत्युक्तनिरुच्यतां तत् वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् रासाभिलासो वसतिश्च वृन्दा गाने त्वदीशाङ्घ्रिसरोजसेवा लभ्याश्च पुंसा कृपया त्ववैवा वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारवृन्दम् रासाभिलासो वचतिश्च वृन्दा
वने त्वदीशाङ्घ्रिसरोजसेवा लभ्याश्च पुंसा कृपया त्ववैवा वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्द्वम् त्वां कीर्त्य सेवत्वतन्त्रविद्धि लीलाभिधाना किल कृष्णशक्ति त्ववैव मूर्ति तुलसी निर्लोके वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दाम् त्वां कीर्त्य तत्वत्र विद्धि लीलाभिधाना किल कृष्णशक्ति त्ववैव मूर्ति तुलसी निर्लोके वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दम् भक्त्या विहीना अपराधलक्ष्य चित्तस्तकामादतरङ्गमध्ये कृपामयि त्वां शरणं प्रपन्ना वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दम् भक्त्या विहीना अपराधलक्ष्या क्षिप्तास्तकामादतरङ्गमध्ये कृपामयि त्वां शरणं प्रपन्ना वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दम् वृन्दाशकं यशुटने पठेद्वा वृन्दावनाधीशपदाब्जभृङ्गा सप्राप्य वृन्दा नित्यवास्य वासं तत्प्रेम सेवा लभते कृतार्थ वृन्दाष्टकं यशुनयत् पठेद्वा वृन्दादिवीना च भृङ्गा सप्राप्य वृन्दानित्यवासं तत्प्रेम सेवा सबते कृतार्थ गङ्गेय चम्पेय ताडि त्रिनिन्दी रोची प्रवाह स्नपिता त्ववृन्दे बन्धुकबन्धु द्वितिदिव्यवासो वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दाम् सपितात्मवृन्दे बन्धुकबन्धु द्वितिदिव्यवासो वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दाम् वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दाम् वृन्दे नमस्ते चरणारविन्दाम् श्री वृंदा देवी अष्टकम की तुलसी महारानी की I will sing other bhajan. Let the yak go through me. Let us first read the meaning, the translation of.
In Nadia Gudrume, the great soul Lord Nityananda has opened a marketplace to sell the holy name to conditioned souls. O faith people, O my brothers, by the Lord's command, I ask this charity to you. Please chant Krishna, worship Krishna, and learn the teach about Krishna. Chant Krishna's name without offense. Accept Krishna as your mother. Accept Krishna as your father. Accept Krishna as your wealth and your life. Give up all sins. Make Krishna your whole world. Be merciful to all souls. Chant Krishna's names. That is the essence of all religion. Nadiya go dhrume nitya Nanda Mahajan. Nadiya Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Nadiya Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Pati achana mahata jivera kara. Pati achana mahata jivera kara. Nadiya Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Shraddha Vajana hai, Shraddha Vajana hai. Shraddha Vajana hai, Shraddha Vajana hai. Nadiya Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Nadiya Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. Pati achena mahata jivera kara. Shraddha Vajana hai, Shraddha Vajana hai. Shraddha Vajana hai, Shraddha Vajana hai. Nadiya Godrume Nityananda Mahajan. अपराधा शून्य हो प्रभुरा आज्ञाए भाई मांगिए भिक्षाए
प्रभुरा आज्ञाए भाई मांगिए भिक्षाएं। बोलो कृष्णा भजो कृष्णा करो कृष्णा शिक्षा। बोलो कृष्णा भजो कृष्णा करो कृष्णा शिक्षा। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। पातियाचे नाम हट जीवेर करा। श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है। श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। अपराध शून्य होए लोए कृष्ण नाम। अपराध शून्य होए लोए कृष्ण नाम। कृष्ण माता कृष्ण पिता कृष्ण धन प्राण। कृष्ण माता कृष्ण पिता कृष्ण धन प्राण। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। पातियाचे नाम हट जीवेर करा। श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है। श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। कृष्ण संसारे कोरो छाड़िया नाचार। कृष्ण संसारे कोरो छाड़िया नाचार। जीवे दया कृष्ण नाम सर्वधर्म सार। जीवे दया कृष्ण नाम सर्वधर्म सार। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। पातियाचे नाम हट जीवेर करा। श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है। श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। नदिया गोद्रो में नित्यानंद महाजन। पातियाचे नाम हट जीवेर करा श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है श्रद्धावान जन है नदिया गोद्रु में नित्यानंद महाजन 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 नित्यानंद प्रभु की जय।
Nityananda Vadhu Tendur. Nityananda Vadhu Tendur. Now we'll read these 12 names of Lord Nityananda. I'll just read the meaning of this, and it's very wonderful. So I just thought it would be wonderful to meditate upon this wonderful bhajan so that we can ask our prayers with lot of love to Lord Nityananda. Shri Nityananda Prabhu is the embodiment of eternal bliss. He is the moon of all Avadutas and the beloved of the life breath of Vasudha, his wife. Lord Nityananda is the husband of enthusiastic Janvi with life. Nityananda Ram bestowed ecstatic love for Krishna, and he is the Lord and the master of the devotees. Shri Nityananda is the dear son of Padmavati, and he is full of splendorous transcendental majesty. Nitai is the older brother of Sachi Mata's son Nimai. Nityananda Avadhuta is maddened in the overwhelming ecstatic emotions. Shri Nityananda Prabhu is the savior of the universe. His complexion is golden tingled with red. That person who recites these 12 auspicious holy name of the moon like Nityananda Chandra every day upon rising in the morning, such a person becomes free from all difficulties and attain all their most cherished desires. Very soon they become the object of Lord Chaitanya Deva's mercy. Nityananda Vadhu Tendo Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Prema Prada Prabhu
नित्यानन्दावधूतेन्दो वसुधा प्राणवल्लभा जानवी जीवितापति कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदा प्रभु पद्मावती सुतो श्रीमान सचिनंदन पूर्वजा भावोन्मत्तो जगत्तत्र रक्तगौरा कलेवर पद्मावती सुतो श्रीमान सचिनंदन पूर्वजा भावोन्मत्तो जगत्तत्र रक्तगौरा कलेवर श्री नित्यानन्द चन्द्रस्य द्वादशकं शुभाम् या इदं प्रहतं प्रथा पठेत्या पठे नर श्री नित्यानन्दस्य शुभाम् या इदं प्रहतं प्रथा पठेत्या पठे नर सा क्लेशोरत्री भूत्वा प्रपुण्य स्वमनोरथाम् तूरणं चैतन्यदेवस्य करुणाभजनं भवे सा क्लेशो हि रहियो भूत्वा प्रपुण्य स्वमनोरथाम् तूरणं चैतन्यदेवस्य करुणाभजनं भवे नित्यानन्दावधूतेन्दो वसुधा प्राणवल्लभा जानवी जीवितापति कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदा प्रभु वधूतेन्दो वसुधा प्राणवल्लभा जानवी जीवितापति कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदा प्रभु नित्यानन्दावधूतेन्दो वसुधा प्राणवल्लभा जानवी जीवितापति कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदा प्रभु नित्यानन्दावध हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nityananda Vadhutendur Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Prema Prada Prabhu. Nityananda Vadhutendur Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Prema Prada Prabhu. Nityananda Vadhutendur Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Prema Prada Prabhu. Nityananda Vadhutendur Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Prema Prada Prabhu. Nityananda Vadhutendur Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Prema Prada Prabhu. Vasudha Pranavallabha Janvi Jivita Pati Krishna Radha Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nityananda Prabhu ki, Nitai Gaur Premanandi.
Her Grace Rupeshwari Mataji ki. Hare Krishna. We got three more performance before Gaura Rati. The next one is going to be Hari Darshan going to give a talk on pastimes of Lord Nityananda. Following this, the most expected drama, The Deliverance of Jagai and Madai by Adoksuja Krishnadas Prabhuji and the team. And then a bhajan by Satik Akroda Paramananda, and followed by Gaura Rati, and then Prasadam feast.
Hare Krishna, my name is Hari Darshan, and today I'm going to tell some pastimes of Lord Nityananda with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The year was 1506. After an intense travel through the dense forest in a trance-like state of devotion, Nityananda Prabhu finally reached the land of Nadia, where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu resides. When the two lords finally saw each other for the first time, they were immediately overtaken by waves of ecstasy. Nitai was roughly 32 years old and Mahaprabhu was 20. They each felt that their lives were now perfectly complete. Embracing, they cried what seemed like rivers of ecstasy. Nityananda Prabhu, who is identical with Lord Balarama, the first expansion of Lord Krishna, is considered to be the original guru of all mankind. Thus, soon after their initial meeting, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu tried to honor Nityananda Prabhu with a Vyas Puja worship ceremony befitting a great spiritual master. However, Nityananda Prabhu wasn't having this, and he protested and grabbed all the articles from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and worshipped him instead. Nityananda Prabhu kept repeating, Nimai Pandit is my Lord and Master. Nimai Pandit is my Lord and Master. There was a constant competition as who would worship whom. Their transcendental love for one another is indescribable. From this point until Mahaprabhu left Navadipa for Jagannath Puri, Nityananda Prabhu was always at his side. The two biographers, Vrindavan Das Thakur and Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, clearly assert that Nityananda Prabhu holds the key to Mahaprabhu's heart. There was another other pastime where once Chaitanya Mahaprabhu invited Lord Nityananda for a lunch at his home. Accepting the invitation, Lord Nityananda went with Lord Chaitanya and was received well at his home. When both the lords sat down for lunch, it appeared as though Lord Ramachandra was having lunch with Lakshmana. As Mother Sachi happily served them food, they began to eat with loving exchanges. Then suddenly, the 2 plates of food turned into 3 plates. Mother Sachi, as the lords began to smile, Mother Sachi returned with more food, but to her astonishment, she could only find 2 little boys. One was white in complexion and the other one was black. They were both four-handed, holding a conch, desk, club, lotus, plow, and stick. They were also adorned with Srivatsa and Kostuba gems and wore fish-shaped earrings. Mother Sachi could also see her daughter-in-law within the heart of her son. Then suddenly she could no longer see anything. She fell to the ground with ecstatic tears of love which wetted her whole body. As she fell down, the rice that she was carrying was strewn all over the room. Lord Chaitanya immediately got up, washed his hand, and calmed her down. Very soon, Mother Sachi revived, but just cried inside her room. She was breathing heavily and her body shivered. She was ecstatic with love of God and forgot everything else. Nityanand Prabhu ki jai. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Prabhu ki. Thank you. Now we are expecting the actors. Can somebody please check whether the actors are ready for the drama? The deliverance of Jagai and Madai. We need to make a little space here. So, okay. Okay. Yeah. I request somebody to give me a hand to move the instruments from here. Thank you.
Chant the holy names. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. We are going to go back now 500 years to Navadvip. By the way, this is a serious drama, in case anyone feels like laughing. No laughing. It's a serious drama. So we open with the scene, Haridas Thakur and Lord Nityananda will be chanting, and then there will be two very nasty characters. Starts with the nasty characters, and then Haridas Thakur and Lord Nityananda will come in.
Let us inundate this tidal war with the holy name.
Take that. My dear brothers, abandon this wine and drink the nectar of Harinama. Who are you? Leave us alone. I'll kill you too. Please, it is only your welfare. This is the great Nityananda, the abbot do. Please do not harm him. Listen to his words. They are just mendicants. Leave them alone, Manai. Please, simply say, Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Just once, and you will be delivered. Delivered? I shall deliver you. What are you doing, Manai? Enough is enough. How cruel will you become? See, you are hurting for brahmanas, and this one is remarkably beautiful. I'll kill him, and I'll kill you. You will kill no one! Rather, I shall kill you both. Jagai and Mada, you are a disgrace to the Brahmin community. You are added to your endless list of sins, the great crime of having a great saint. My God, oh my dear Mahaprabhu, please spare these fallen Brahmins. Show me your mercy. I have come to this world on the plea of Advaita Acharya to save all the fallen souls. But these two have greatly angered me and must be punished. Wait, please. Save this one. His name is Jagai. He saved my life. He saved my time. Today, Jagai, you have received my full mercy. However, your brother is condemned. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, please, I have committed a great mistake. I promise I will never commit a sin again. You are not forgiven when you approach my Nitai to receive the true blessing. Amen. If I have behaved like an animal with no intelligence, please forgive this wretched fool. I promise to never commit a sin again. Oh, my dear Madai, this age of Kali, all the souls are fallen just like you. If we don't forgive you, how will we be able to deliver the whole world? Therefore, get up and do not fear. You will make Lord Chaitanya famous now at Bhakti Tattva. Now let us go sing the sweet names of the all-loving Lord. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
So a big hand for Kuhn Bhavan Last Minute Productions. This is the name of the game at Kuhn Bhavan. Get thrown in the deep end. So now we'd like to invite Satik. He is going to sing Akrod Paramananda. Where's Satik? There he is. Do we have a harmonium somewhere? And where's the harmonium gone? play harmonium as well?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's this. Yep. The noble Lord Nityananda is never angry, for he is the personification of supreme transcendental bliss. Devoid of any concept of false ego, Nitai wanders about the town. Going from door to door in the residence of the most fallen and wretched souls, he freely distributes the gift of Harinam Mahamantra. He exclaims to whomever he sees while holding straw between his teeth, "Please purchase me by worshipping Gaurahari." Saying thus, Nityananda Prabhu rolls about on the ground, appearing like a golden mountain tumbling in the dust. Lochana Dasa Thakur says, "Whoever has not experienced the awakening of this affection for such an avatar like this, that sinful person simply comes and goes uselessly in the cycle of repeated birth and death." Akrada Paramananda Nityananda Raya Bhiman Sunya Nitai Nagari Birai. Nagari Birai, Nagari Birai, Abhiman Sunya Nitai Nagari Birai. Adama Patite Jiva Dyare Dyare Giya Harinam Mahamantra Den Bilaya. Den Bilaya, Den Bilaya, Harinam Mahamantra Den Bilaya. Jari teke tari kohe dante tino dori, amar kini aloho bolo gur hari. Bolo gur hari, bolo gur hari, bolo gur hari, bolo gur hari. Amar kini aloho bolo gur hari. Eta boli Nityananda bhume godi joy, সোনার পর্বত যে না দুলতে লোটায়। দুলতে লোটায়, দুলতে লোটায়, সোনার পর্বত যে না দুলতে লোটায়।
হেনা অবতারে যারে রতিনা জন্মিলা, লোচন বলে সেই পাপি এলা আর গেলা। আর গেলা লোচন বলে সেই পাপি আর গেলা। Akrada Paramananda Nityananda Raya Bhiman Sunyanitai Nagari Virat. Nagari Birai, Abhiman Sunyanitai Nagari Birai. Adama patite jive dyari dyari giya, Harinam Mahamantra den biraya. Den bilaya, Harinam Mahamantra den bilaya. চারিদিকে তারে কহে দন্তে তৃণদরি, আমার কিনি আলো বলো গোড়ারি। বলো গোড়ারি, বলো গোড়ারি, বলো গোড়ারি, বলো গোড়ারি, আমার কিনি আলো বলো গোড়ারি। এটা বলি নিত্যানন্দ ভূমে গদি জয়, সোনার পর্বত যে না দুলোতে লোটায়। দুলোতে লোটায়, দুলোতে লোটায়, সোনার পর্বত যে না দুলোতে লোটায়। হেনা অবতারে যারে রতিনা জন্মিলা, লোচন বলে সেই পাপি এলা আর গেলা। আর গেলা লোচন বলে সেই পাপি আর গেলা। Akrada Paramananda Nityananda Raya Bhiman Sunyanitai Nagari Virat. Nagari Birai, Abhiman Sunyanitai Nagari Birai. Jaya Nitai, Jaya Nitai, Jaya Nitai, Jaya Nitai. Jaya Nityananda Rai, Jaya Nityananda Rai, Jaya Nityananda Rai, Jaya Nityananda Rai. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Kodanitai, Jai Mayapur Sachi, Jaya Kodanitai, Jaya Mayapur Sachi. Jaya Nitai Goranga Jaya, Nitai Goranga Jaya, Nitai Goranga Jaya Gora Hari. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gora Hari Bol.
Sisi Koda Nitai Marpo Sachiki, Sisi Nityananda Rai ki, Shipapad ki, Tai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
Do we have the translation for that one? Oh, we didn't read the translation yet. We did, yeah. Okay. So we have just a few minutes before the curtains open for Arti. Is there anything? What's that? Also, Ram Lakshman wants to speak to everyone about something.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Thanks for coming here. I would like to just let you know there are lots of ways you can support the temple. I mean, we are celebrating Nityananda Trayodashi today, and as you all know, I mean, like when you do something to the Lord, I'm sure there's many of you from different backgrounds, and this is pretty much the same. When you do something to the Lord, you will not only get it multiple times, it's also show you the right path. So I would like to let you know that the opportunities to donate or to support this temple, or you could become a patron, and there is a number of ways. There's different levels of patronship available here. I believe it starts from £5 and it goes up to maybe a grand or something. So this is, you could go for a monthly patronship, or you could donate like a one-off donation or something like that. And you will see wherever you go, you will see like a QR code where you can scan and you could do this donation. And also we have a various pujas every day. I'm just going to let you know quickly, since we have another 5 minutes, if that's okay with Prabhuji. Okay, so with regards to the daily pujas, we have, sorry, the internet is a little slow. Yeah, we have Mangala Arati, Tulsi Arati, Shringara Arati, Dhup Arati, Gaura Arati. And there is a leaflet outside. If you would like to make a donation and on behalf of someone, or in remembrance of someone, or for your family members, then you can take the leaflet and you can speak to one of the temple members. And also for offering boga, again for morning boga, midday boga, evening boga, there are various amounts and various ways you can support the temple. So please, if anybody is interested, please take a leaflet and speak to one of us. And also, as I mentioned about the patronship, the details are available outside. I think that's everything for now. Thank you.
I'd like to thank everyone for coming along. We're just going to have Arti in a few minutes. The curtains will open and we'll have Arti. I think Hawk's just going to lead that. And we'd just like to thank some devotees. Thanks everyone for coming, first of all. And we'd like to thank Nanda Priya for painting the deities painstakingly over a few months. She had to basically, whatever you've seen the deities before, she had to take it all off and start from scratch again, and totally redone them from scratch. And I think you can agree she done an amazing job. And Hawkship also was helping out there because we wanted to get the deities ready for Nityananda's appearance. We were given it to Gaur Purnima, but we thought to have the Lord's appearance, and him being here would be really nice. So we'd like to thank those devotees for that, and thank Pradyumna Prabhu for sponsoring the outfit, which was made. It's a new outfit today, and my wife also, she made the outfit. And we'd like to thank Ram Lakshman for organising a nice festival, and all the kids and youths for the wonderful songs and dances and talks that they gave. It's very interesting. And the cooks, not forgetting the cooks. We have Jagannath Priya, Balishwar, Ishan, and many other devotees in there. And today's drama, there was a few new devotees involved there. They hadn't done any drama with us before, so we thank Ahoksha and his crew for pulling that one off. What else? Anything else? We'll thank the volunteers for cleaning up later on as well. The volunteers do a great job here, helping in so many ways. Like cutting vegetables and so many other things. Vegetables don't cut themselves. And we thank Ducky for babysitting so that his wife could paint the deities. So I think we can call it quits there, and we can ask everyone to stand up, and we'll start chanting for the deities when they appear. Kodanita Jaya Maya Purusha Jaya Kodanita Jaya Nityananda 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 Jaya Nityananda 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 Maharaj Ki Jai, Shri Giridhari Lal Ki Jai, Shri Singh Bhagavan Ki Jai, Shrimati Bindu Devi Ki Jai, Go Premanandi. Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandre Aroti Keshobha Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandre Aroti Keshobha Jana Vitatavane Jagamanaloba Jana Vitatavane Jagamanaloba Dakini Tai Chan Vame Gadadhara Dakini Tai Chan
Vame Gadadhara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Vose Ache Gaurachan Ratna Singashani Vose Ache Gaurachan Ratna Singashani Aroti Korena Brahma Adi Devagani Aroti Korena Brahma Adi Devagani Narari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Narari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Sanyaya Mukanda Vasu Gosharigaya Sanyaya Mukanda Vasu Gosharigaya Shankha Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Bhaje Karatala Shankha Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Bhaje Karatala Madhurya Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Madhurya Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Baho Koti Chandradini Vadana Ujjvala Bahu Koti Chandradini Vadana Ujvala Vadana Ujvala Yala Deshi Banamala Hore Jalamala Jala Deshi Banamala Hore Jalamala Whoa, bolo, bolo, bolo. Shiva Shukanarada Reme Gada Gada Shiva Shukanarada Reme Gada Gada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Gaurara Sampada Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Aroti Keshoba Jana Vitatavane Jagamanaloba Jagamanaloba Gauranye Arotik Soba Jaga Janamanaloba Shankha Bhaje, Gantha Bhaje, Madhu, Madhu, Madhu Bhaje. Hariba, 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 Hariba. Nitai go Haribo, 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 go Haribo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh, Nitya Gauranga, Nitya Gauranga. Oh, Nitya Gauranga, Nitya Gauranga. Oh, Nitya Gauranga. Nitya Gauranga. Oh, Nitya Gauranga. Ah, Nitya Gauranga. Nitya Gauranga, Nitya Gauranga. Nityananda, Nityananda. Oh, Nityananda, Nityananda. Ah, Nityananda, Nityananda. Ah, Nityananda, Nityananda. Ah, Nityananda, Nityananda, Nityananda. Oh, Nityananda, Nityananda, Nityananda. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hare. Oh, Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hare. Ah, Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Goda Haribo, Hariba, Hariba, Goda Hariba. Go, Premanandi. Shri Nityananda Ram K Jai, Shri Shikonitai Mai Prashashi K Jai, Shri Prabhupada K Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Pariraja Kacharya Avatar Shishimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnava Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Shisakwa Swami Prabhupada Ki Jai Prem Sakoshi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopakapana Shamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhana Ki Jai Gangamai Jamunamai Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Tulsi Devi Ki Jai Shri Hamadanga Shri Harinam Sankirtan Ki Jai Shri Shri Kodnitai Maya Pushashi Ki Jai Shri Nityananda Ram Ki Jai Shri Kunabab Bham Ki Jai Nitai Go Premanandi Hari Bo. All glories to the Son of the King. All glories to the Son of the King. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Guru.
Hiranyakashipudakshaha Shilatankanakalaye Ito na shinga parito na shinga Yata yata yami pato na shinga Tahir na shinga hidaye na shinga Nare shinga matin sare nam prapate Tave kare kamala bari nakam Adbhuta singa Delita hiranyakashipu Tano benga Keshavadita narahari rupam Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari Keshavadita Keshavadita narahari rupam Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari Jaya Narsimhadev, Jaya Narsimhadev, Jaya Narsimhadev, Jaya Narsimhadev. Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha. Jaya Nara Hari, Jaya Nara Hari, Jaya Nara Hari, Jaya Nara Hari. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. भक्त विनाशानी श्री भगवान की, भक्त वास्तव महाराज की, जगत गुरु से प्रपात की, निताई गौर श्री मंदिर।
Just before you dance, to say some prayers for those one, I thought. She's 92 and she's a good way. Also, Carol from herself for 92. Carol, state, health. So we will get that picture of the videos for the that's the movies. So just before you go on the slope, we just want to make a presentation. Through your once again, we'd like to thank you, Jumna, for sponsoring today's outfit. Thanks everyone for coming along. So we're here every Sunday. For those of you who are new here, and we're here every Sunday. And so Pregnant Priya want to express some special gratitude to Nanda Priya. She's going to have a cake for you. And I'll let them up and receive your cake. Nanda Priya, over the last 3 months, she painstakingly stripped the deities back to you couldn't see any paint or anything. You probably redid them. Nanda Priya Mataji Ki. And Shishi Kodnitai Mapushashi also want to give you a gift. They've given you their shoes so you can keep them on your altar or on your head. So the Lord wants to thank you personally for doing that lovely service and bringing the deities back to pristine condition. I think you might need some help with that cake. So before anyone attacks her for a bit of the cake, there's actually a big cake in the hall, so don't ambush her, hijack her cake when we leave. That's for me. That's for me. Yes. Oh, you can share with them Ducky and the girls. Anyone who's lucky enough to so, and special thanks to the cook who made an amazing feast, which you can hear about from Shishikoditai Mapushashi Ki, Srila Prabhupada Ki, Skon Govinda Ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Haribo.